If you don't know, Manu and I have this kind of like inside joke thing that we do, which is whoever retweets first wins this like game that we're doing, right? All right, I'm having a little bit of an issue. Hang on. Is it up now? There it is. Got it. Done. I never knew there were so many window keyboard shortcut tricks. Like everyone knows like Control Z, Control V, right? But I never knew that Shift window left key or right key moves windows from your left monitor to your right monitor, etc. I learned that because of Mio. Okay. Oh, that's weird. The retweet button's not working. I wonder why. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh man, I remember when I hit the button right there and we got closer to the music and we could hear what it sounded like. I knew right then and there that VanillaWare was going to pay way more attention to sound direction. Got me hella excited, man. Because sound direction is something that I really want to understand better, right? I care about like literature, I care about visuals, which I'm getting into with movies, obviously. But the sound side of film, I don't get, right? I'm not that invested when it comes into music, even though I did like band in high school and so on and so forth. But I don't understand music theory, for example, or like how certain beats create a rhythm, which implies a certain type of song, like a waltz or a march, right? I mean, I can somewhat understand that, but not entirely. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna only give you 3. Juro, Iori, Megumi. Go ahead and choose. Okay, I'm gonna plug this in while I wait. Looks like we got 3 for Iori, 4 for Iori. Wow, people like Iori, huh? I like, out of all these characters that we can choose so far, I don't know who's my favorite. I like Natsume. I think her design makes a lot of logical sense. Okay, let's see who got first. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Wow, 1 got first. Holy shit. All right, first to 5. Juro.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just move this a
Bad
little
news,
bit.
Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing again. Betty's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing this place again?
Why not?
Okay. But like, you know how I was talking about sound direction
yeah,
earlier,
almost
right?
Forgot.
Things like that.
I never finished reading this.
That's why I asked if, what's the word? If dialogue progressed at a certain pace and it was by default, which is a really smart choice, by the way, for video games. Because if you can control the pace of dialogue, you can control the timing of the music.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Okay, let's try to figure out where we are. Kita Shiba. I don't remember that name. Shiba.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd.
Oh, she came
And
in?
then she
Shit.
shows up in my dreams.
I have plans.
I can't help but be a little curious about her. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies.
Okay.
On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video.
Crap. I gotta get going.
Ah, fuck. Pretty sure I can't interrupt her. Okay.
I should head out too.
No!
See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Is that this week's issue?
Yep.
I guess it's
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain. After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Stop right there. One more word, and you're going on my shit list.
Oh, this is the spoiler territory, yeah? Okay, there's 3 reds, which means these have to be thrown to him, yeah?
Hey, About Fuyasaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
No, please.
Come on, quit it.
Yori goes to sleep around break time. Okay.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but... I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did.
Right, it's possible that he remembered, but you know that a guy can erase memories now. Which I know is kinda a little bit too early, but if his memory gets erased, which he already forgot who he was, right, because of who knows exactly yet, but that guy, if he is supposed to be like a overseer, then that means that every single time his memory is erased, you're shoving videos into his eyes that might be catering how he sees the world, right? Because that's kind of the issue when it comes to, I don't know, your generic Martian lands on Earth scenario. Who's the first representative of the world to make contact, right? To give them the best frame of how they view the world. And that's really important too when it comes to people who don't remember anything, right? Because that first impression is huge. It's why it's really important to study nonverbal language, communication, body language, for example. I forgot what percentage first impressions last, but I do know it's very, very, very high.
We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games.
Visitor from another world.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO wars on TV. I can't believe I missed it.
That's Shiba. Okay, so when I think of Shiba, I think of dog. They're called Shibas, right? The Japanese dog. They're usually like very fluffy, fluffy cheeks. That's how I remember them. Okay. My friend Scott, aka the other streamer on FinestKO, had Shibas at one point, and they were like blonde, like his hair. So that's a way to remember him.
Visitor from another world. UFO wars. I actually taped UFO wars myself. Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
Oh, Scott's not blonde. His dog was.
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
Okay, so that's all the red. I don't remember what green means. Is green
Visitor from another world.
means that there's something to pursue here?
In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down.
Okay.
So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
Okay. So, by referencing other works in reality, a few things are happening. First, there's a connection to our reality, right? We already know that this at least has some similarities with what we know because there's a very explicit reference to E.T. It happens within the same year as our world as well. So alternate reality Japan or alternate reality Earth is a complete possible thing. But the other thing is that this is a technique in writing. So, for example, when you have a story that you're experiencing, whatever the story could be, freaking Matrix, okay? We're watching the Matrix. And a character references another story within the story of the Matrix. The reason why they do that is to create a parallel, right? Your understanding is modified by that story within the story. So, by referencing a bunch of other movies, they are prompting your mind to have a particular understanding of this thing that you're experiencing. So for people who experience Super Hippie, for example, why are they referencing? Give me a second here. Flatland. Why are they referencing Cyrano de Bergerac? Right? It's because understanding that gives you a clear vision of what the author is trying to do here.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away.
Okay, got it.
Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
Got it.
I just got Miyuki Inaba's new album on tape.
Miyuki
I don't
Inaba.
have a cassette player.
That must be the singer?
Then why'd you buy it?
Okay. Miyuki Inaba. Okay. I think that's it. You just gotta grab the bag, go to the nurse's office.
Oh, I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for the Daimos movie.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects. The first in what would become a long-running series.
When was... Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up. Because my film book is to my right. Should be an obvious reference, but I'm just double check something really fast here. 1945, 1946. Let me jump a little ahead. 1949, 1950, 1951. Should be around right here. I'm pretty sure. There it is. 1954. Godzilla. Which logically makes sense why you're touching the World War II era as well. So if people don't know, Godzilla... Is it actually explicit in the film? I'm pretty sure it is, right? In the original Godzilla, I'm pretty sure that the reason why Godzilla exists in the first place is because of the atomic bomb, right? He gets radioactive and he becomes a gigantic kaiju. He becomes a gigantic monster. So then you understand, at least logically, why I was super excited about what this story was going to do. There's a lot of potential for them to talk about actual world history. But to make sure that the audience isn't too nervous about what's being expressed, there's several layers to it, right? The first layer is that this is potentially an alternate reality Earth. So if they're talking about World War II, which they certainly have the time frame for it, then it's in fiction for a starter, but it's also in not Earth, right? Not Earth in quotes. Then the other thing is that you're jumping between times over and over and over again. You create a distance from when you would talk about the work to make it a little bit easier to talk about. There's a very big difference between talking about 2020, right? And 20XX.
A sci-fi movie from the first...
And that's also kind of why I respect authors who are willing to take a risk. Because there's a lot of things out there that are very tough to talk about, right? And there's the obstacle of how to present something very difficult and nuanced to the audience without immediately, what's the word, raising their defensive mechanism. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to convey that.
Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
I didn't know Godzilla had atomic breath. Damn.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always
If
sold
we're
out.
going to the
I
cafeteria,
heard there's
that's
a
the
guy who
long
buys
way around.
shitloads of them.
Let's use the other stairway.
I mean, breaking your suspension of disbelief could be very dangerous, but what I'm really talking about is one moment, I'm thinking. Okay, so imagine this scenario. Pretend you're in it. You need to talk to a friend that you've been arguing with for a very long time, and you want to convey that you care about the person and you want to make up, right? So what comes to your mind is strategically, I don't want to misstep in my communication towards that person. Because if I do so, they might put up a gigantic barrier. That barrier would be, you know what? I guess you actually don't want to make up with me. I'll see you later. You're the same. That kind of idea, right? So handling a topic that is very touchy requires some degree of wit, right?
Not here either,
And
huh?
sensitivity towards
Well, crap.
the idea.
So much for gaming today.
It certainly
Girls
requires
might know
tact
where
as
he
well,
is.
don't get me wrong.
Maybe they've seen him somewhere. I know you were eavesdropping earlier. You know, Kisaragi and the others. Did they mention him?
I don't know.
Kisaragi. Kisaragi reminds me of Kyo. But that comes out with no idea. I don't remember him yet.
Huh? Oh, Juro-kun.
Hi, Minami-san.
Tomi. Tomi. Who's Tomi? Tomi must be Usagi. Who is Usami? That's her. Okay, got it.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best.
Okay.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Okay, she's gonna escape the
I've gotta go.
obvious issue here.
Let's talk later, okay?
Ah, she must be talking about that ET guy. BJ. I'm just... Anyway. Not BJ? Someone
Who's
else?
that
Okay,
chick?
thank God.
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
Oh, they knew each other.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to
Eh.
imply? This is a serious issue at home. I was
Issues at home.
supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that.
Ah, this will make me leap into it. I wonder if they use any techniques to imply that you jumped. Not like shifted times, but jumped into a person's memory, which would be his memory, obviously. Let's take a look.
Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
I think there's a slight vignette happening right now. Yeah, there is.
Guess
There's
I fell
a
asleep.
pulsating darkness on the sides of the screen. You see that?
Smells good.
Who? Oh, hey!
You're up.
What's up? You're,
Dinner's almost ready.
Homura. Got it.
Could you get the chopsticks?
Yeah, Homura. I got it. Give me a second. I think her name's actually Megumi. How do you memorize that one?
I fell asleep with the TV on.
She wants the chopsticks? Wow, she really made all this? That's fucking amazing. Oh, look at that. Where are the chopsticks? The chopsticks are obviously in the kitchen, yeah? That makes more logical sense to me. Okay, hang on. Dinner's almost ready. Could you eat the Okay, chopsticks. In my house, I keep the chopsticks in the kitchen, so... yeah, okay, that makes logical sense. We're done.
Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
Yeah, sure. Easy mode? Chopsticks for two.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple.
I didn't know you could do that. Huh.
That only makes me feel even more awkward.
You can get the other chopsticks, right? Alright, fine, I guess.
There we go.
Giant chopsticks.
It's like we're newlyweds or something. Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought. I I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
Oof, why? I mean, look, she's definitely trying.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start?
Chopsticks for a married couple. Okay. But obviously talk here.
You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night. You need to get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember these two in their relationship. Sorry, it took me a hot second there.
Well, because you're here.
Me? Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl, alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me? Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Oof, ow. Oh shit, hey, that
Someone's
sounded
here.
super real.
Hide.
That's actually what my
Jeez.
that's what my doorbell sounds like. Doorbell up here?
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Oh.
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh my god, Jiro-kun! I didn't know you cooked.
Oh, I thought the implication was that you were supposed to join us because there's 3 of them, but let's see. The 3 pillow things.
So, what's this favor you need?
Wait, but then you would have gotten 3 pairs of chopsticks. That makes more sense. Okay.
The favor is... Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Got it. All right.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiti-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two... Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Ah, is that him?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
So this house is still standing. Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
Got it.
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Oh, perfect timing.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Is that how she normally talks? Damn. Cut him off again, huh? Let's figure this one out. Keitaro, what's up?
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
Conveniently, we have 3 spots. Yeah.
There goes my simple high school life. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Okay. It's not locked out. What do I do? That's so short. I don't know if they want you to continue down the path repeatedly until you get locked or something. I guess I can just go by feel. Like, I felt like I could use a little bit more information, so why not?
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. He's probably at the cafeteria.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over. Oh yeah,
Would you like
almost
to get
forgot.
crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but
I never
I've
finished
kind of got
reading
somewhere
this.
to be. Okay. Do you need something?
Not really. Sorry.
Sorry, I just want to listen to the conversation. I haven't had crepes in a long, long, long ass time. Oh shit! Yo, Daryl, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a little curious about her.
Oh, I remember. We brought up your name during anime music quiz last night. Why? I forgot. Was it because of domestic Kanojo? I think it was. That makes more sense.
Hey, about Fuyusaka.
Sonic-Ku joined us last night, and it was a really interesting anime music quiz.
Yeah? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
How you doing, man?
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's...
What?
Come on.
Crap. I gotta get going.
Hey, remember the original Daimos movie
I
I
should
mentioned?
head out too.
Mighty Kaiju
See you,
Daimos?
Miwa-chan. Later.
They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old
I guess
theater by
it's about
Tsutsuji
that
Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too.
God, they always keep bouncing before I want to say things. Damn it. All right. Dude, DJ, we absolutely need to play AMQ with each other because my rule set is fucking mad dumb sometimes.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house. And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed.
Wow.
I still get to play his games.
Wow. Okay, man, I'll throw you an invite. You still following us on Discord? I know our Discord gets a lot of notifications, so I always feel bad when people actually join our Discord.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with... On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
I should probably make a after hours role. That makes a lot more sense.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi. It's popular. Visitor from another world. In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. A sci-fi movie from 1954, the first in...
Don't just leave me here. Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Churro, you'll be home for dinner, right? I'll cook something for you.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We're still at school, and Shiba-kun's here. It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
I'm gonna run away from this.
Yakisoba lately.
Let's
They're
use
always
the other
sold out.
stairway. I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
Oh, timeline tree. Go to the cafeteria. Flashback, Minami visits Kuro. Oh, wow. Eavesdrop on Sawatari and others' conversations. Get rid of Shiba in the classroom or the hallway. How do I get rid of him? How do I get rid of him?
Shiba-kun's really getting in the way here. I should make him check the classroom for Amiguchi-kun again. That'll get him off my back.
Got it.
Hey, Shiba-kun. I know we couldn't find Amiguchi-kun earlier, but what if he went back to his classroom? Maybe you should go check one more time.
Good point. You never know what that guy's up to. I'll take a look.
Oh shit, where'd she go? No! Okay,
Well, that changed nothing.
fuck. Oh no. Does that mean I can't continue down that route because I mistimed it? Okay, let's go.
Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
Okay, so I can take another pathway up. How?
Think the girls might know where he is? Maybe they've seen him somewhere. I know you were eavesdropping earlier. You know, Kisaragi and the others. Did they mention him?
I don't know.
Okay, so even the gameplay itself requires you to redo the same
Looks
section.
like they're closed for the day. Maybe I'll just go home.
Okay, I remember what I did was I reviewed a memory here, so I can go home like this. Okay, now I understand how this game functions. So I guess the logic of it is I'll unlock all the paths for that particular section, and then I can move forward. That makes sense to me. It's easier to memorize things that way too. All right, let's go again. Okay, my options are classroom after school, get rid of Shiba, yada yada yada. Eavesdrop on Sawatari and others' conversations. So top right, obviously, right?
Bad news, Jiro. Thanks for making it cool.
I just got Miyuki and
Oh,
Abe's
yeah,
new
almost
album on
forgot.
tape. I don't have a
Usami-chan,
cassette player.
I
would you
never
like to
watched
get
you
breaks
buy
on our
it.
way home? I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be. Okay. Do you need something?
Not really.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Yuri-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Man, I feel bad for that
First,
character.
I'll take a peek at Amiguchi.
All right, you go, girl. All right.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
What?
If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machine.
By the vending machines. Okay.
The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going.
The break area.
There are drink vending machines at the break area.
See you, Miwa-chan.
It's located at the corner of the schoolyard.
Corner of the schoolyard.
If what Fuyusaka-san said was right, we should be able to find Amiguchi-kun there.
I guess it's about that time.
Don't just leave.
Find out where Amaguchi is.
Hey, I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
Huh? You mean that place with the vending machines? Let's check it out. Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, that's the long way around.
Damn it! All right, fine. Look, I don't know my way around school yet, okay?
What's up with the Yakisoba pond lately?
Dodger, Dodger. Not right now. Can't talk to Homura. Is it one true pair boy? Girl? Okino, right? Who is... Hello?
There you are, my little arcade.
Oh my god. We're just gonna ignore this person standing right here? Okay, fine, we'll talk to the person.
Amiguchi-kun.
Ah,
Who is that character? Huh.
what's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time?
Wait, Juro's place? No.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but...
His TV's a piece of junk.
Well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
That's my man.
Okay, please.
Thanks.
Time is money. Let's go already.
Oh. My favorite drink is sold out.
Oh man, shit.
Come on, dude.
It says it's out of change? Never seen that before. It's already 7 o'clock.
Damn, time passes. Man, is Jiro really the guy to snoop around someone else's room?
He's got so many new releases on CD. The TV shelf is full of things too. Looks like laser discs. This is incredible.
Guess we're answering that question.
I can't see.
Oh shit! You actually react?
I can't see. I can't see.
Tell me more.
I can't see.
Tell me more.
I can't see. Man, Amiguchi's place is the best. Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous. Ah, crap! Don't talk to me right now. You'll break my concentration. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
You said you wanted a drink, right?
What? What?
soda?
You're not gonna say it now, punk?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
I can't see.
This is fun. One more time, one more time. Sorry, man.
I can't see.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Man, sweet guy.
Damn. That means I've got to pay too.
Wow. Wow. One more time for everyone.
I can't see.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. This guy has not ever had a bad recommendation. Oh man. Oh man. Do I still got that fucking game? Is it around here somewhere? Where's that game? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. These guys, they're good to you. All right, they're good to you.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B movie, that just proves it's a masterpiece.
Oh man, I'm just glad that some people are willing to say, no, don't play Omicron. Am I supposed to consider more ideas? Examine further, maybe?
Whoa.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I mean, you know how it is. Just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer?
Damn, man. You should at least give her a
I'd
call.
really appreciate it.
All right. I feel super bad for someone who's making dinner at home and they're not informed that you're not coming back, man. That's a lot of work.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again.
Yo, damn, I'm sorry.
And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, the person I'm living with is, I can't put the blame on her. I'm the one with the problem. If I'm around her too long, I might...
Anyhow, want to get food?
Yeah, how about you, Inaba?
I can't see.
We're leaving.
Shinu...
Hold on, I'm almost done.
God, what's his name again? I'll get it. Give me a second. I need to... I'm practicing my skills of remembering here so I can win an anime music quiz. He has blonde hair like a dog. Shiba. That's his name. Got it. What? I don't cheat at AMQ. I simply just look for clues.
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back. We can watch it together.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh, not in the mood for horror?
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've been watching too many movies lately. I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
Again? Did you have another crazy dream? What happened in it?
In the dream, I went insane. I killed everyone around me,
Whoa, okay.
including Fuyusaka-san. And you. Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around.
That's the reason why.
I'm scared. I might end up actually killing her.
Izumi-san, stop, please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
It's your nano-machines. You'll all have them. That's what's calling the Daimos here. As long as you kids are alive. The hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
No, no.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage, it must be done.
The cause of this was us?
You're persistent, Ida. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
My God. What have you done, Jiro?
Morimura-san.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
Okay. That's some pivotal ass information. Holy shit. Okay, so where do we go from there is the question, right? Well, obviously I'll finish out this route. But this is also just a very solid way of fleshing out a character. Because obviously, without that kind of system, the worry is that you're not going to get a whole idea from a scene, right? Because I think one of the definitions of a scene is the completion of an idea. In movies, at least. I'll double check that. I might be wrong. Please take what I said with a grain of salt. But the basic concept that I'm trying to talk about right here is the fleshing out of a character, right? To understand the sides of someone. Because we only saw one route, which means you see one aspect of him. And that goes into communication theory as well, where I'll just go briefly through this. So there's a very popular communication theory that you probably already know about. It's popularized as the onion theory, so like Shrek, right? People are onions. So to understand someone, you have to understand that there are layers to them, like an onion, but also there are sides of that onion, right? You guys know me as a streamer, and I do talk about some personal things in my life. So you know that I'm a streamer, you know that I like fighting games, you know that I like visual novels, you know that I like anime, fuck anime. You know that I like, I don't know, films, right? So you know one section, 1/4 of that onion, right? Let's say the top right of that onion. And depending on how deep of a knowledge you have, you then penetrate the onions until you get to like the innermost layers where you would know like who I am. If you're in that one, if you know that I like movies, then maybe you're on the 4th layer of the onion, for example, right? But the problem is that's only one side of me. Like how many of you know that I studied communication in college, right? So now you know like the academic side of me, or I studied literature, or I once was trying to be a insurance salesman, or Jesus, that's the fucking worst part of my life, or that I, like many other Asian kids, tried to be a doctor and or lawyer, and apparently architect as well. Yeah, right? So those are aspects of me that maybe not the general audience might know. So that's another section of the onion, but not necessarily too deep into that layer, right? So anyway, the point to be made here is that to flesh out a character, there are the depth of knowledge, how deep you go into the layers, and the scope of knowledge. How much of that onion circle did you really get there, right? Okay, so that's been established. The next thing I'm going to talk about is the idea that was established in the final scene before we went to this character selection screen. Okay. So what's the issue with this character so far? There's a deep amount of information that's not accessed yet because he has amnesia, right? And the reasons that could be is because, oh fuck, I don't know, maybe he time traveled incorrectly, he forgot his memory. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Maybe his memory is scientifically forced upon him. It's not natural, right? It's artificial. They're also borrowing, what I just noticed, I know this is kind of late, they're borrowing a lot from 1970s, 1980s films, right? And the 1980 films are considered it's not the golden era of Hollywood, that would be 1930s, 1940s, I think. So you're talking like Citizen Kane, you're talking Casablanca, etc., right? But we're moving to the 80s, so we're talking, I want to say Terminator. Is that true? I want to double check. Give me a second. Honestly, when I saw him start shooting at his friends, I thought Terminator. I also thought about what they mentioned earlier in a previous scene, which was closing a loop, right? The way to 1975, 1991. So Jaws is 1975. Picnic at Hanging Rock. Taxi Driver is 1976. I didn't know that. Jesus. Star Wars is 1977. Alien is 1979. Okay. Blade Runner was 1982. Really? Jesus, man. This really are the years for movies. Blue Velvet. Ugh! Ugh! Okay. I will. Ugh, fucking. Okay. So anyway, if you're wondering why I feel this way, it's because I'm going through my book, watching a bunch of films to kind of like bring up my film knowledge a little bit better. I just fucking hate. Don't talk about Blue Velvet with me, please. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, where was I going? Certain time period that we're in, borrowing images from that time period, such as movies, right? And it's very, luckily, very relevant to the story. So I'm happy about that. T1 was 1980s, perfect. Okay. Where are we going? We're going with what was talked about in previous scenes. Okay, so on the scene of the rooftop with, what's his name? This character, Sekigahara, right? He has some information from the future. I think he might even be from the future. He wasn't born in this era, right? What was it again? They talked about how, I guess in 2024, around that area, I think that's when the aliens invade. And the way they implied it was that they failed before. And the way to continue making sure that they don't fail is to be able to jump between time. Right? So did you fail in 2024 in your first attempt? Just go back in time and try again, right? Did you fail in the second time? Try again, try again, try again. But I think Sekigahara was talking about closing the loop with the nurse, Morimura, right? And so that brings up the idea of how do you finalize this story? So how does this story structure eventually reach an end? So far, when we're playing Jiro Kurokabe, I finally understood the idea that there's a flowchart. Well, I mean, I knew that already. But the flowchart is meant to be fleshed out so you can get a full idea of what's being presented in that section, and then you can move forward. I'm pretty sure that's how they're going to handle the story, right? So, where do I go from there? Give me a second. Character lost memory. The future has a bunch of loops. You're trying to close the loop. Jiro has a different last name now, possibly because of artificial induced amnesia. Okay. The problem is, if he regains his memory, is he going to start shooting at his friends again? Is that actually the way to stop the future from failing, to close the loop, to kill the characters that are representative of the Sentinels, right? Who knows? Probably not the case. That's not how I would write the story, but who fucking knows? That would be very interesting if Vanillaware went down that route. Let's see. I'm almost 100% sure that's not going to be the case, because when you invest so much time to 13 characters, you don't just kill them off, right? That kills off a lot of potential of the story, and it also feels really regressive in terms of all that time investment that an audience might have of a certain character, right? Anyway, is there anything else to progress in this thought process that I'm having here? No. Other than, how do you prove to the audience that once he regains his memories, he's not going to start shooting at his friends again? And also, that's not the correct answer, right? How do you prove to the audience that's not the correct answer? You have some meta-knowledge already. You know that when a person puts in so much fucking time into a story, they don't want to just kill off a character for no reason, right? Killing a character off purely for shock value is like saying you're hungry and you really want a burger and you go to McDonald's, right? It's like a cheap, fast release that has no like strong value to it. That's just one way of me putting it, I guess.
Bad news.
Let me get. I think.
Thanks for making it cool.
And there's an entire section on like how to properly do character deaths as well. And I mean, I don't want to get into that right now. That's like script writing, which I'm reading about in a book. Issues at home. Go to the break area. Find out where Amaguchi is. Go to the break area. Go to the section. I'm guessing I don't talk to him about issues at home, and then something happens here. That's logically what it must be.
I just got Miyuki Inaba's new album on tape.
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
I don't have a cassette player.
Asami-chan!
Then why'd you buy it? I never finished reading this.
I mean,
Would you like to
you
get
can still
drinks
kill
on
a
our way
character.
home?
Nothing
I'd
wrong
love
with
to,
that. But
I've kind of got somewhere to be. Okay.
man, I said I didn't want to get into this. How do I even phrase this? I'm pretty sure you're just talking about that as a joke, right? So I don't have to go into it.
You've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right?
Oh, I'll fucking smack Dave, sorry.
I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You
Oh,
too?
R1 to fast forward? Damn, that's so convenient. Thank you so much. Okay, what did I do here? I don't remember. I went into the hallway. I got a clue, and then I tell him about it. Got it.
If we're too...
Break area. That was it.
There are drink. It's low. If what we.
We've got to get... If we're too...
What's up with the Yakisoba pond lately? Her always...
Okay, the route split happens. So I can choose not to hang out at his house. You can move to the checkpoint? What? Ah! Ah! This game, I love it already. So many visual novels want this kind of structure, this kind of system. Oh man. Ah.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, all right.
Interesting. Okay, try again. So now I know that I can jump to flags. But it's only blue, right? I can't jump to this. Correct? Correct. Okay. What does it say here? Get rid of Shiba in the classroom or the hallway. And then the stack of papers is how I progress. Stack of papers? Stack of papers? What? This thing?
Bad news.
Let me get.
Thanks for making cool.
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Asami-chan!
I never finished Patient, I'll let you borrow.
How do I throw him off the trail?
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house and then brought as if I always.
Okay, so also the idea of the game is you retain knowledge. Okay. Well, you, the player, retains the knowledge, but maybe that's applied to the character as well. So then I gotta get him out? How do I do that? Well, one way of getting him out is listening to this, but that's not how it usually works, because that's where so how do I get rid of him? Do I just ditch him? Like actually just walk out with a stack of papers?
You've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Sorry, Shiba-kun.
Shall we
I
go
have to
home
drop off
together?
these papers.
Sorry, I have plans.
Again?
You
Jeez.
too?
Well, just meet me at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
I did a little bit of A's route,
Sorry, Mia.
and it locked me out. So now we're doing
I'll go home by myself. But first,
an entire section of Jiro's route. want to dodge her. Sorry, it'll take me a little. Hi, I forgot about that. It'll take me a little bit to get used to the
Guess Miss
system.
Morimura's not here.
Oh, this character reminds me of what's her name again?
Did Shinonome-senpai collapse again? I should let her rest.
Izumi-kun?
Wait, no. Okay, what's up?
I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things. So, I thought...
Not this again. Please, stop making fun of me. That's not my name.
If you aren't Jiro Izumi, then who are you?
My name is Kurabe. Juro Kurabe. We already talked about this the other day.
Kurabe.
How are your injuries? I heard you were in a pretty bad car accident. Take it easy, okay?
Wow, these sections are big. At least it feels like it to me.
Since she's not around, I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back. Miss Morimura's desk. Last time I was here, I saw those creepy documents about me.
There's something that's not being considered right now?
That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Can I not talk to her again? Oh, okay.
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home. Freaking Amiguchi. You're not getting away from me tomorrow.
I can tell you your future if you want, man. You play a video game and you fail at it because because your vision's impaired by lack of sleep. There we go. We'll go with that. And so if you don't want to ruin your amazing record on that game, you should consider going home and sleeping tonight.
Right.
See, even he agrees. Get rid of Shiba. Stack of papers, and then the other options. I wonder how that's gonna work. Well, he's in easy mode.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me get... I think he...
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Oh. That...
Usami-chan!
The papers.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Morimura.
Would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kind
Sorry,
of got somewhere
I
to
have
be.
to drop a...
I guess the next thing I really want to do is I want to do more Megumi. Because I don't know much about that character. And I know she talks to cats, or the cat talks to her, or whatever. Alright, get rid. How do I interact with Fuyusaka in the classroom? Fuyusaka. Oh, shit!
Juro, you'll be home for dinner, right? I'll cook something for you.
Hey, watch what you're saying.
For tonight, I'm thinking hamburg steak.
Damn, oh my god.
Your favorite.
But it's her favorite?
Knock it off. If people find out we're living together, we'll be expelled from school.
Is that so? I don't mind.
What?
Well, I do mind. So please.
Sorry. It's our secret, I know. I'll be a little more discreet.
Jeez. It feels awkward going home like this. I'm gonna be restless all night. We're just teenagers. We can't be living together already. What is she thinking? Just showing up at my place and treating me like this?
I definitely don't recall this.
That's strange. The front door was unlocked. I hope there wasn't a break-in. Huh? You're from my school, right? I think we're in the same...
Whoa, okay, hi.
It's been 40 years. I've missed your touch.
What? Hold on, back up. What are you doing in my house?
I'll be renting a room starting today. My name is Megumi Yakushiji. Hello there.
You're joking, right?
I spoke with your landlord, Tamao Karabe. She gave me this rental agreement.
My grandma?
I've already moved in my furniture.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, there was an empty room. And she said she was planning to rent it out, but I didn't expect it to be a girl from school. What were you thinking, Grandma? There's no way. I can't do this. Grandma's going to be out this whole month. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That means it's just the two of us here. If the school finds out, we're going to be expelled.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad.
What?
Anyway, I need to get started on dinner. As thanks for letting me stay with you, I'll be taking care of your meals. I hope you like it.
Hey, wait!
Alright then. And then you bounce back to the present. Yep, there we go.
Karabe-kun?
Hi?
Miss Morimura.
What's the matter? You seem deeply concerned.
That girl, she always stands a little too close to me.
Like this?
It's awkward. I get really self-conscious all the time. How am I supposed to interact with her?
Are you feeling ill?
No, that's not it. You forgot these again.
Oh my. Sorry for the trouble. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Karabe-kun.
Well, that saves me a trip. Now, I wonder if Shiba-kun was able to find Amiguchi-kun.
I'll spoil you. The answer's no. Oh.
So, what do you plan to do?
Yakushiji.
I've gotten permission from Morimura.
I see. Even if that's the case, it isn't looking good. There's an issue with Jiro's condition. We can't let it continue as is.
You still plan on using him, don't you? You can't. I won't let you. Please. Let him be free of the Sentinel.
As of now, he's the only one who can fight. I can't promise anything. I recognize the position you're in. You harbor feelings for him, correct? But you must understand that he is no longer the Izumi you knew.
Izumi?
He is Juro Kurabe. You would do well to consider him an entirely different person. The new personality is not stable. Don't disregard the danger this may put you in.
Juro will recover. I'll make sure of it.
Even if we erase the personality of Juro Kurabe...
What?
It would be a futile effort, as I've already explained. Izumi's memory is gone. There is nothing left. You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
Haven't I heard that name before?
I cannot.
I think Shinonome-senpai called me that.
You must return to Shikishima.
And I saw it at the nurse's office too.
And what
There was a document labeled Juro Izumi.
You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
I'm allowed to go back?
I can...
No, okay.
You must return to Shikishima. Kurabe.
Juro.
How long have you been listening?
Damn, he's so cool. Just look at the way he walks.
What was that about? Who is Izumi?
I'll cook one of your favorite meals tonight. So please, come right home, okay? No eating out.
I'm a different person? Juro Izumi? That's ridiculous. And yet, why do I have this sinking feeling? It's like the one Yakushiji has feelings for isn't me. It's Izumi.
That's gonna be an interesting thing to try to resolve in the story too.
Sure.
What's the idea again? It's not exactly stand-in. It's not exactly avatar. It's something else. Well, I mean, I'll try to remember it when I go through that visual novel later. Hey, BRB, what's up, man? Okay, so there's still a pathway down here that I haven't figured out yet. And it... Oh, I use Izumi to talk to the nurse, right? That makes logical sense. Well, that's weird. I can't jump into it right now? I wonder why. Because this isn't... Oh.
Bad news.
It's because you have to do the action of grabbing the paper first, I think.
Miss Morimori.
And then that allows me to do it? No, it's because there's no blue flag. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, I can just set it up again.
Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before? I think Shinonome-senpai called me that. Oh, and I saw it at the nurse's office too. There was a document labeled Juro Izumi.
I wonder if... I mean, logically, if you build an entire system like this, you're gonna make it applicable to every single character. So it's most likely that every single route is gonna have these options like this. If that's gonna be the... Well, I mean, I can't... It's not 100% certain, but it logically makes sense for a character who has amnesia, right? To be able to piece information like this from every single portion of a section, and then you remember the totality of who they are. But that's probably gonna be the case for every character, is what I'm thinking. And then the idea is if the game system itself informs the story, which, given how attentive Vanillaware has been with 13 Sentinels so far, I want to think that is certainly the point.
What's up with the Yaki?
Okay, anyway, stack of papers. And then I think I talk to her, and then the nurse appears, if I recall correctly, right? Get rid of Sheba in the classroom in the hallway. Yeah, it has to be. What else would... I think so.
Silverpond lately. They're always sold out.
I think? Did I just go to the nurse's office? So go to the nurse's office, and then bam, that happens. Because I know about Izumi now. Okay, I understand the system. Okay, so go.
Guess Miss Morimura's not here.
Okay, so then I throw Izumi at her, right? That makes logical sense to me.
Shinonome-senpai. In that movie, so there's a thing released. It's a it's pop. That like Fuyu's. And then brought as if I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. I tried it, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
So that was the thing? But now I talk to her and then I throw it at her. Yeah, it has to be. What else would it be?
I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things, so I thought...
Can't throw it yet.
Senpai, my name is Kurabe.
That's right.
That's new.
Yes, I remember.
Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before? I think Shinonome-senpai called me that. Oh, and I saw it at the nurse's office too. There was a document labeled Juro Izumi.
Here?
So you know him too? Juro Izumi?
Juro Izumi is you. But right now, you've been given a different personality.
Given? By who?
The two of us lost our memories after a certain incident.
Huh, okay.
We suffered serious mental trauma. Especially you. I heard that you had it worst of all. But I'm not so well off either. My memories keep disappearing. I'm not sure if I'll even remember this conversation.
That bad? Shit.
What was this incident?
It happened in the future. But you received medical treatment here. Back in the past.
The future? No way.
It's true. And you're Juro Izumi.
So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Juro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off.
Oh, I'm missing a piece of information. The terrible dream again?
That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that?
Yes, that's what it was. Okay, okay.
This is crazy. Honestly, it's really hard for me to believe.
I don't blame you.
Since she's not around, I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back. So, let me get this straight. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Juro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. Huh. They're gone. Last time, she had documents on Juro Izumi here. I guess she put them away.
Okay, purposeful cover-up. Man, this story is really... I mean, obviously I find it interesting because I said that like multiple times already, but also just how well this is told so far in the medium of a video game.
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
I'm trying to figure out how to convey that. I think a lot of it is already kind of like self-evident. As you're playing through the game, you're learning the information that the character should be learning himself with amnesia, right? So you're going through the action that the characters themselves is doing. Which creates a closer connection, right? But also they set up very obvious parallels between other characters, which is smart as a writing technique to build up who a character is by proximity of other people, like how we do in real life, right? You're not just who you are, you're who you are because of your interactions with other people.
Okay.
And I was curious, right? I knew that was going to happen. Let's be real here. With that many characters, you're going to have to obviously do that. But how everything is working out so logically and how its progression feels very methodical gives me a lot of faith in this story so far. And with more of this evidence being shoved in front of my face, right, that this is a well thought out story so far, at least, I can't help but give it more credit, which means that I can read into more things, right? Okay. So now we gotta go to here, stack of papers into the middle.
Usami-chan. Pete.
What was that thought that I had a little while ago? I'm trying to remember. The game itself, the structure of the game itself is imperative to understanding the story, which means that the medium is the perfect fit for the story. As in, this story could not be told as a film. Well, I mean, you could try, or an anime, or a novel. It has to be told, well, it's best told through a video game, right? The idea that the medium itself is the message. The structure of how the story is told conveys it in such a way that it's optimal to understand it, right? Okay. Interact with Fuyusaka in the classroom. Who the hell is Fuyusaka again? Fuyusaka? Who's Fuyusaka? Must have been inside. My mistake. So then I use this and I go back. Is that possible? It is. Okay.
Thanks for making my luck go.
So first I grab the piece of paper, or papers rather. Okay. Then I get him out. He's out. Now I talk to someone.
Would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to go.
Who?
Usami-chan, you've been acting. You seem kind of...
Oops.
Shall we go? Sorry. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little creep. Crap. I gotta get going. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Hello?
I guess...
Oh man, I can only memorize first names.
Something up? You're staring.
So that's your last name?
Well,
okay.
Maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Hello? To left, to right? Left, okay.
Kurebe-kun, over here.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean? What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor. But you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, A factory got blown up, right?
Okay, I see you, Vanillaware.
You remember now?
I didn't know you were in
It had to be the
action
1980s,
movies.
right?
That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right?
Yo, jeez, come on, dude.
I almost forgot.
Right, all right. Thank you, film book.
So you don't remember after all.
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened. And it wasn't just a dream either.
Man, I really need to see who the writer for this is. I'm so far fucking impressed. This is really well done.
Kurabe-kun, that wasn't a movie. It wasn't.
What about this one? Is it real too? If the Daimos showed up in real life? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them. But there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. A sci-fi movie from the first in what would... If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time.
Huh.
In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true. I was there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what?
Okay, that's cool, right? So then they're starting to justify, well, I mean, it's super early on, but they've already started to justify the reason for jumping from the future to the past and past to the future repeatedly, right? Is because the idea is that as you unearth the memories that he's lost, you are going towards the past, which reveals his future self. Super interesting.
In that movie, so he runs
There's also
a
this
famous scene.
super interesting thing that I don't know they're going to capitalize on. But they've been hinting at it multiple times with this character, which is the movies that he's watching are real, and they connect to his dreams, right? But the thing that he can also touch upon is... Give me a second as I try to figure out how to phrase this. Interconnectivity of reality with fiction.
Released in 1970, it's a dramatic, it's popular.
So more than just a reference to prompt the viewer to understand what the story is doing and where you're going, but using it as a more specific message about how the reality that we know is influenced by fiction, right? So think of... Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm blanking out right now. I'm sorry. I'm losing my memory myself. Director who did Paprika. That would be an example. Let me give you another example, so give me a second here. Typically, when you do things like this, though, this type of idea, you need to call attention to the medium or to the story that you are experiencing, right? Because you gotta bounce out of immersion for a little bit to recreators. That's another one. I'll try to give you one more as an example, where bouncing out of immersion is integral to understanding the message that fiction influences reality and reality fiction. Doki Doki. Yeah, sure. Doki Doki is another example of that. I'll try to give you another one. There's actually one that comes to mind right now, but if I say it, it's a spoiler. Doki Doki's fair, right? Because it's so popular now. Fiction inspires reality, and reality inspires fiction. I want to say maybe Umaneko, actually, but I haven't read that with an analytical eye. So I'll have to try that again in a serious manner on the stream. But I could see how that would work, at least. Okay, at least I gave you 3 examples for now.
Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
I'm not entirely sure if that's the case with this story yet, but it has the potential to go there.
Beneath us.
No way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No. That's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
But I mean, like, even on a super logical level, fiction inspiring reality is not, like, out there. That's not hard to understand, right? Like, what's an example of science being inspired by fiction? Well, I mean, there's science fiction, so there's that, obviously, but, like, a real-life example of that, a real historical example. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember. I should have examples of these. If anyone wants to help me here, I'd love it. A real example of science inspired by fiction. So that's an example of the point of these kind of stories, possibly, right?
You're so interesting.
Don't you already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room.
I guess that's true. There we go.
Never mind. Sorry to bother you.
What? Don't leave, please.
Now that I think about it.
But yeah, this story so far has really set up a lot of directions it can go, and I'm pretty impressed by it.
Renya Goto, 2nd year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
But he's so cool, though.
Be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
But can he walk like I can here? Look at that. I'm going closer to the door. Can he do that? No. Therefore, I'm cooler.
Okay, there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with. I'll wash the equipment over there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
Put the beakers back on the shelf? Okay.
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun, stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
It's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay?
Have I ever experienced a story where unearthing the past gives you the direction to the future? I mean, like, philosophically, yes, I've experienced a story like that, but this is very plot-wise the case for moving to the future. It's kind of interesting. She said the... Okay, I mean, I'm gonna grab the other thing, obviously. Right? Talk to him? Fine, I'll talk to him.
Cleaning is just so boring.
Okay, shelf? Okay, I'll just talk to her. How about that? Or reconsider?
Goto-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, Lex.
Goto-senpai, it's hard to believe he's...
Isn't Goto-senpai responsible? No wonder he's so popular.
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Big cabinet in the back?
Guess it goes in here.
I just I just really hope that this story cashes out on all its investments so far.
This one too.
I'm nervous about that because, like, I don't know. You guys know this feeling, right? Where a story inspires so much hope from you that you're massively worried that it's gonna tumble and fall and crash.
That's all of them.
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up. What is it?
Thank you, Master Serval. I really appreciate that.
Let's just go home and let Fuyusaka do it.
Stop kidding around.
Is Phantom Okay, is Phaso? Is that the game that's multiplayer of Ghosts?
What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry.
Yeah, Mia recommended that earlier.
I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black. Strong, commanding, and honestly, pretty attractive.
What? I was just thinking about this woman from my dream last night. I think it was you. I thought that was Morimura, unless that's the connection that's trying to be made here. Go on.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
Interesting.
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about.
That can't be right, because they saw each... Wait, I mean, that's not entirely true, right? We don't know if future selves can meet past selves in the story yet. You're making me nervous, game. Go on. Huh. I can't believe I completely forgot about that. Interesting. That's a very, 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 very logical way of expanding upon the function of going back to the past, which is to reconnect with yourself. In this case, it'd be literally if she's the nurse. That can't be right, right? I mean, they have the same colored hair. That's really about it, though. I mean, even he looks different. Like, he's not ripped like his future self. This is going to be interesting. Hey, Strife. Thank you so much. And B-Cruise. Actually, after this section, I do want to do some battle stuff, so you can stick around, see.
The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Mio, I found which character is you.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Holy shit, that's really the implication? Okay.
Were you shot?
Damn.
Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain. A patrol boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember?
Interesting.
Just go.
Fuck, man. This game is setting up so much potential. So then, future A, B, and C might be a possibility too, and I'm curious if they're going to resolve that. It's still early, but oh man, this is super exciting. Oh man, what do I do? Obviously, I just... Yeah, you better lock me out of that. Holy shit. Oh, okay, alright. Give me a second. So then, structurally, the first thing is the question of why do you bounce from the future to the past within the video game? Why does this story need to be anachronistic? Why does this story have to continually make sure that you're missing clues? Because by doing so, you're very much in character, right? You're dropped into the middle of things like this guy without his memory. You are unearthing the past to try to figure out where's the direction to the future, which is what they're trying to do in that plot point right there. What else is coming up from this? This is actually super fucking exciting. So many references to other works, so if you're confused by the story, you can simply reference it, right? Why does the character from the future come to the past? Because he wants to save a child that is influencing the future. To save the child in the past guarantees the proper future to exist, right? Ideas like that. I'm fucking talking Terminator 2, by the way. What else is a super interesting thing here? I need to look at the surrounding buildings now, because to me, that building and that color scheme reminded me of like Cyberpunk, but I need to get closer, right? Is the world in one future different than the world in the other? Like, how different? Not just the world is saved and the world is not saved, but is it completely different, like, character development, right? How many characters are gonna end up being copies of each other? How many characters are going to end up being from a different path in the future and they came back to the past, right? Was this character from a future where actual aliens, not robot aliens, but aliens, right, exist or something like that? Are we going to get that here? Like, there's so much possibility for this story that I'm like applauding already. This is super fucking interesting. And man, to be able to experience, I feel like I'm just I'm just happy right now. Okay, I'm just really happy. Anyway, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna kill something because I'm in the mood. All right, fuck. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm in a really good mood right now. Damn. All right. Oh man, this is a really good example of a story so far. I'm hoping that it continues to maintain its execution level of writing. But so far, I think this is a really good example of a story that knows how to reference other works in not a one-off fashion, right? It's truly important to understand that the ideas that 13 Sentinels borrows from is not merely for fan service, right? It's also for a better understanding of the work.
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense.
Okay.
Jeez. With this few people? What's the point of splitting us up?
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
Yeah, what Yuki said.
No, we need to focus on protection.
Okay.
The kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal. If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be enough to stop them.
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot allow even a single one through. If they manage to get past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over. We need to balance our priority between defense and directly neutralizing the invasion force.
Fine. My place is in the offensive line. You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in.
Your units will have a hard time dealing with aerial enemies. But we can predict the kinds of dymos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves. We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
Okay, that's a good example of dialogue implying unit function. I'm not sure how else to put that. Because I haven't memorized all the units, right? So if they're fucking aggressive and don't want to play defense, then clearly they're on the front lines. Wink, wink, right? In battle, the strike team fights on the front lines and the defense team intercept enemies. I don't know what intercept enemies means. Let's take a look. Pilots on the defense squad are positioned directly around the terminal and automatically fight with their defensive armaments. Huh. That makes a lot of sense because you have so many units. So ones you control and ones that do automated things. Okay. That's actually kind of fucking fascinating. Wow. Kaiju trend. Many ground kaiju will appear. Mystery file? Sentinel? Bonus objective reward. Mighty Kaiju Deimos. So if I do really well, I get the bonus objective? Huh, okay. Okay, let's take a few thoughts. Assign 13 pilots onto either the strike team or defense squad. How do I do that?
I'm ready.
Ah, so blue must mean defense. Red must mean... It says right there on the sides. Okay, got it. Okay, so... How do I want to go about this? It's logical to have the long-range units near the defense line. Sentry gun. She makes sentry guns. I don't think she would do that if she was automated by AI. So definitely I agree with her on the offensive team. I need the runner.
The invasion ends here.
Because his tackle can hit a unit multiple times and like clear the field. And I want control of that. Okay. He's really good at just walking into the middle of things and blowing things up. And he's also a flying unit. That's also flight support. Perfect! Okay. A lot easier to figure out that way. All-rounder, melee, melee. Okay, okay, got it, got it. Oh, does this mean what they do on defense? So they only do that thing on defense? Hang on. Jammer rocket launchers?
My turn.
It's a new ability. What the hell is this?
I'll go.
That's super. Fucking this game is actually interesting as hell. And of course he does a railgun. Who else does a railgun? Anyone? Oh, come on, come on. Where's the runner? Natsu is her name, I think. You're the runner, right? Do you railgun defense? She does 6 multi-launching rapid. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I will take the sniper rifle in front though. 2 flight support. Drop a melee. The problem though is that I don't have an easy way of piercing the fence now. So this is the first battle. Clearly they want me to run with this lineup and I'll be safe, but I want to choose the things that I want.
Okay, got it.
She has EMP stunner. What do you get on the fence? Convergent lasers on the fence along the world?
Okay.
Are you a flight unit? You're not a flight unit. I definitely need a flight unit. I'm gonna drop you out. I'll take this.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 2 melee, 2 all-rounders, a long-range unit with a railgun, I guess I'll call him like a what do you call it? Panic button. I'll call him the panic button. Okay, so on defense, not that much melee, so that's concerning. Okay, I'm gonna drop an all-rounder. Sentry gun's so powerful though, but I'll drop you. Okay, and I'll gain 1 unit. Give me someone. I'm definitely pretty confident that I can use railguns intelligently, but I'll just see how the defense works. I never used this character before. What do you do? You're an all-rounder. Heavy knuckles, multi-rock. What does Guardian do?
Not a problem.
Should be okay, I think. Yeah, let's go. I think this will be alright.
Then we have our plan. Let's move out.
Easy there, Hijiyama-kun.
Don't easy there me. I'm trying to lead the charge.
I just want to go over something before the battle kicks off. Let's try improving the Sentinel.
What, a refit? Right now?
Sort of. This is one of the meta systems we managed to analyze. Basically, we can use those meta chips you earn in battle. With those, we can make some serious improvements to our armaments and the Sentinels themselves. You might even be able to make some brand new armaments on the fly.
That's amazing, Okino. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, I haven't even tested it yet. I didn't have a way to confirm it. But hey, no time like the present. So let's give it a try.
I hope we don't break it.
Select Taka, then press triangle to go to the customization screen. Holy shit, that's a lot of information. Try unlocking a new armament and equipping it onto the Sentinel. Huh? Armament, arms customization. So this thing isn't unlocked. But he also said this is unlocked. Okay, to get this, you must unlock in a progression. I understand. Okay. I can enhance or I can unlock. Obviously, I want to break the fence, so I'll take this. And then I can equip it. And then there's a max amount, I understand. Okay. Tackle's a really strong ability, in my opinion. I would like to get this stronger. What other things can you unlock here? EMP Attractor, won the world? Okay. Limiter removal? Okay. Counter. Okay, so I know what to work for in the future. Let's take a look at other characters. So it's a shared pool of experience, I understand. Okay, I 100% want tackle on my melee units, because that's just stupid. He gets sentry gun too, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Jeez. She also gets sentry? Oh my god, this character is my heart right now. You can play lame and just start summoning things? That sounds super exciting. Why does the runner not have tackle? Please. I want her to run around like fucking crazy and just have fun. Stun Knuckles. So she does have a railgun? Of course you'll get it. Recover, done. Okay, to clear out waves. Makes sense to me. Okay, let's make a general game plan right now. On the customize screen, you can select meta system using L or R1 and perform a terminal enhancement. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. By upgrading the meta system level, you can gain access to new armaments and meta skills. I guess you level up the terminal and then you therefore upgrade the meta system. It has to be that.
So this is another part of the meta systems. This is a really impressive find.
You're telling me these Sentinels can be even more powerful? Do we really have time for this?
I'm still not sure if I get it.
Yeah. Maybe this shit'll make sense once I actually get to punch something.
That should be enough. Even if there's something we forgot, there's no turning back now.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Okay, I'm gonna save first, and I'm gonna build an idea for my team. Okay, so first, Ryoko gains access to a sentry. You also gain access to a sentry. Go in, go down. Hell yeah, get in there. All right. Well, I already know I'm gonna like this character. I'm already invested. Hang on. So you can move things around that way. Perfect. Okay. Next.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna enhance tackle. Let's go. Tackle +1, tackle +2. Oh yeah, delicious. Okay. Who else has tackle? We're gonna unga bunga all the way. Tackle, tackle. Come on, give me tackle. Tackle. Come on, game, please. Give me a second. Requires level 2. So they said that I can upgrade the what do you call it again? I can upgrade the meta system. How? Only first generators get to tackle. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Looks kind of old, makes sense. Meta system, there it is. Okay. What does this do for me? It gives me a bunch of buffs. Its score achieved during battle is multiplied by 2. Does the score give me more experience or something? Or...
I got this.
Yo, I gotta drop someone? She has a railgun. I want to have a railgun for this.
My turn.
Oh god, what a weird feeling. So many characters I actually want to play. Okay, fine.
Let's go.
Meta chip rewards are multiplied by 1 by 2. Required meta system level 6. That's so expensive. Maybe it's not. Okay, now we're getting into that territory where I'm getting kind of nervous here. Okay, alright, here we go. All in! All in! All right. I want to save in a separate slot. Not so all in. All right, I'm ready, boss. I'm ready. Throw me in, coach. I got this.
Ow. Jeez. Walking in this thing is rough. I've got this weird pressure in my legs, like they're super cramped. It's not just me, right? All I can think about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Usami-chan. I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too. But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this too, Iori.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore. Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
But the assaults are gonna be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
They're here. Eyes up, everyone.
All right, activate Aegis or Aegis or whatever you pronounce it. Strel Kaiju. Eternal destroyed any pilot. Or any pilot killed? Got it.
Can't mess this up.
What's optimal? Unbelievable. I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over.
Bottom left.
Thanks.
What now?
The fuck is that? Okay, there's a bridge here. I'll take this right here.
Back me up.
Next move.
Gotta keep my
What's optimal?
Move towards here. Give me a little bit of sight.
Number 22.
Let's
Advancing.
go, Natsuno. Gonna be okay. Gotta keep
Let's see. They're like any other punks. What do I do?
What's the situation?
I have to figure out how to use these. Let's move more in. I need to take a look at what the hell's happening here.
What to do? Gotta keep it together. I can help.
Okay, I'll try.
The problem is they appear in any direction though, so I'm not entirely sure if I should, for now, learn how to play this game. Okay. There they are. Got it. Okay.
Number 12, moving Next move.
These are, looks like flying units? I can't exactly tell.
Always think ahead.
Ground, they're ground. That makes sense because I said a lot of ground units. And I put a sentry there, which makes logical sense. Okay.
How's this?
Gotta do something. I'll take them down. What to do?
Okay. What now? I'll try. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. I guess no point over.
What to do?
I'm going to save you for a little bit. I'll throw a Guardian out for a little bit here, just for a decoy. There. And then I want to spam your EP back up and toss a sentry out if possible.
Like any other punks. What next? Okay. What now?
Above? Where?
No point overthinking it.
Over here. Okay. I need a melee unit to help guard that area. And then I'll toss a sentry here to help defend. The choke point's right here, so it makes logical sense. Okay.
What now?
I do have a melee unit already there, so we're gonna split up here.
Number 10, moving out. Work.
Let's go ahead and get started on this guy. That ground unit's dead. It's already free. Let's take a look here. Bop, bop. Okay, push it away. It's popping up from here. Can I get a jump on them? I mean, the answer is literally yes, so.
What now? Number 10, moving out. They ought to be used to fights by now.
I just gotta wait for them to appear before it happens. Okay. She's still moving. She has rapid cannons and a heavy railgun. So I can support here, or I can help support here. Let's support here. Wait for a second.
Gotta keep my spirit.
No point overthinking it.
It's gonna be okay. Definitely.
Do the leap attack first, and we'll figure out how much is left over. Looks pretty delicious to me.
Class is in session.
Gotta keep it together.
What now? Okay. What can I do?
Okay.
I have to focus.
I want you to move the sentry gun and the choke point.
Can't mess this up.
Closer.
Okay.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
I'll take the shot now.
Just watch. Hit. Yeah.
Number 13. I have to focus. What now? Next move. What's optimal? Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. I have to focus. Can't mess. Gotta think. I have to focus. Back me up. The practice round's over.
Is he attacking? I can't tell. There is a slight attack going to happen. I'll move into this position here.
Here it comes! A fine hit! Enemies!
I'll just...
Signatures from above.
Above.
I'll take them down quick.
Above? Here?
What's the situation?
Sentinel number 14.
How's that?
Defensive mode
I'll try.
It's the flares coming, got it. Okay. Looks like the unit's dead now. I wonder if that impact hurts a unit. Okay, go ahead and start moving back towards the base.
Number 10. They ought to be using that. Nope. What do I do? What next? Now then, I guess life comes at you fast.
I'm gonna just stand here and see if it actually hurts me.
Stay on guard.
Gotta keep it together.
I'll make note. What next?
I got no damage, it's cool by me. Okay. Okay, so I want to...
What to do?
I'm gonna wait for that.
Be okay.
They ought to be used to fight. Here's the plan. Take this!
Let's go, Sentinels.
No, I guess
Perfect.
they're after me. What now? Always think ahead. How's this? That easy. How many down? No point overthinking it. What do I do?
They're coming down this line here. Fine by me.
Okay. What now? Come on! Leave it to me! What? Got a target on the... No way! What now?
Alright, Pac-Man. Alright, defend.
Sentinel number 13.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
He died really fast, interesting.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet.
Let's see.
Okay, so this is the first time I've had this happen to me.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, how do I solve this issue? Was that story related, or was it something that because it took too much damage? He just blew up really fast, I don't know why. Okay, so how do I handle this? I know if they get shot, they instantly blow up. I don't know what else you do there. I can't control them. Okay, she's available now. I'm gonna help support over here.
Attack landed. I'll take them all.
Okay, which made him live. The issue now is that that unit's getting too close, so we're gonna obviously demolish or blade it.
Senseless.
Okay, it's moving.
Let's go, not gonna be okay. Definitely.
maybe it auto flies to a safe area. That makes logical sense to me. And that means if I shoot him, he dies. I guess that's how it works in this game. Okay, let's get this out of the way first.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Okay, I think I'm understanding.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone. How long you been sitting on that trick? Why can't we just do that to all of them?
If it was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling. The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe and the UFO underground. Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
If they seize control of the mainframe, our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
So what? The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe? Makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end.
Did we win?
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Oh, so experience isn't shared. It's... Huh. Okay. Equally, at least. +1 mystery point? Mystery Files Sentinel. I wonder if that means if the game wants to promote you to use all the units actively. I don't know yet. Mystery points acquired? Sorry, mystery points. The mystery point acquired in destruction are used to unlock sealed mystery files and analysis. What do you mean proceed to the next wave? I don't understand. As in like the next stage? Or is this part 2 of first stage? I don't know. What does this mean? Okay, so no then. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to balance this because I'm salivating right now. I wanna just kill things. It's kind of a weird feeling. I'm playing a visual novel to kill things. Oh man, I know that feeling though. Okay, hang on. So they're saying that I can unlock things with these points? This will become more obvious in the future. Wait, mystery files. Huh. Mystery files contain detailed information on events, characters, and important terminology. Use mystery points acquired in destruction to gain access to sealed mystery files? So this is your reward. Let's begin by reading this first, I suppose. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment the kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all kaiju. However, activating the Aegis system will render the time machines useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of the destroyed world. I feel super depressing. Sentinel. Giant robots that the boys and girls pilot to fight against the kaiju. Yep, okay. Sentinels are made to be piloted through mental commands. Okay, it's like a la G Gundam. Furthermore, actually, is G Gundam mental? They're in a suit and they're actually doing the motions. Anyway, furthermore, by linking the nanomachines within a pilot's brain to the Sentinel's information is sent directly to the brain in a voice that sounds like the pilot's own. Yeah, okay. Okay, I will unlock... I'll unlock something. Let's choose... I want to know about Okino. Let's go. Tsukasa Okino is a young genius with an extremely high IQ. I mean, I figured as much. Starting with the Sentinels, he developed various technology to aid the defense corps. Driven only by his intellectual curiosity, he tends to act on his own terms, regardless of what other people think. In 1944, he presents as a girl and goes by the name of Kiriko Doji. Okay. Tamao Kurabe? I'm just scared that by doing this, I spoil myself. I'm gonna ask that question. Is it possible to spoil myself by unlocking these things? Or are they very smart about how they do this? Okay. I mean, knowing more about the grandma shouldn't hurt me, right? You don't even show me a picture? Oh, come on. The landlady of the Kurabe house. She's Jiro Kurabe's grandmother, who also close with Natsuno through her long-standing friendship with the neighboring Minami house. Okay, sure. Tell me more about the nurse. We're using these points very effectively. Wow! That's my reward? Okay, the Sakura High School nurse, who's also the homeroom teacher of... I mean, come on, game. Are you serious? Alright, fine. Oh, I want to kill something. I mean, I want to gently play the game without much violence and bloodshed. Okay, so this is what I think I should do. I should do... Because the battles should be a reward for me, right? So I go through the story, I complete a section, then I go back to battle, and I think that should balance it out. That should be fair. I kind of want to do another battle, though. I kind of want to do another battle. I want to kill something. Okay, fine. I'll just splurge a little bit. Let's go. All right, here we go. Win streak. Oh, is it win streak? During a win streak, you receive a score bonus based on the number of battles you fought in a row. You'll also receive mystery points based on total score. Does win streak mean battle, 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 battle? Or can I do battle, go to story, go back to battle? And I didn't lose, so it still continues the win streak. The hell? Brain overload? Pilots who join the strike team will experience brain overload. When a pilot's BOL reaches maximum, they won't be able to participate in the next battle. Above each pilot's portrait. You mean the yellow thing? I thought that was experience. But it is labeled yellow, so that must be it. The streak will end when you recover with square on a team organization screen. Keep an eye on the health of your pilots and aim for a high score. Okay, so yeah, they do promote you to actually understand your team. That's kind of a problem. Shit. Okay, so I gotta start understanding how every character works so I can start balancing it out correctly. So I did 2 melee for that combat.
Ready.
I'll go. Understood.
Leave it to me.
I like having the sniper rifle auto fire. That sounds so fucking stupid.
I'm there.
Okay, got 1 melee. Many aerial kaiju will appear. Okay.
Understood.
Okay, got it. I'll participate.
I need a panic button. Usually flight support is my panic button.
Got it.
When she has multi-lock missile and leg spike, it could help. Okay, so who are the new units here? I'm learning you, I'm learning you, and I'm learning you. No, I already used you. Let's go,
I'll go.
Okay. I actually haven't used you. I don't know what you do.
Let's roll.
Okay. How many points did I get from that? Not much. I'm gonna get that chip multiplier. Okay. I don't know how these guys work. I don't have an idea. Okay, so what do I have? I have a melee unit who can blow up defensive characters. I have a sentry gun to throw out and blow things up with rockets. I have a sniper who has missiles. I have a stunner and a sniper and a missile launcher guy. I have melee slash missile, and I have shield matrix. Because it must have a defensive modifier or something. I'll have to just try. I don't know what to do. I'll just save too.
Info's up. About those creepy-looking dymos? They're excavation models. Drill flies, looks like.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too? Not great from my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air.
The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down to punching range.
Pain in the ass, though.
I could modify it.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi. How do you know all this crap?
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just came to me in a dream.
Oh my god. See, this is the reason why I try to drain your points. So I don't gotta deal with this emote pun thing. You guys want a pun, alright? Let me think of a pun. Oh god, I can't think of a single okay, you know what? I'll try. Oh my god, some of these puns are so bad. What do I do? Okay, here we go. Why was the robot bankrupt? He had used all his cash. I didn't say I was good at puns. There's a reason why I'm like, I make everything expensive. Stop, stop. No more puns. Not when I'm playing, guys. All right, fine. I'll do another one. Just what's another stupid robot pun? What's a robot's favorite type of music?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Heavy metal.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
We can do this.
Okay.
Right?
So the major ones are out, except for this one big character here.
Okay, let's do this.
Better put on a show for you.
So, what's my next move?
Your next move is to throw up a fucking railgun. Oh wait, you don't summon railguns. Who summons railguns? Someone, anyone. Sentry gun. There we go. I'll throw it on here where the choke point is.
Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances.
I need someone to pop these guys, like right now if possible.
Bullseye. There you go. Don't let up.
Ooh, I was kind of weak.
What's the plan?
Let's get him.
Just someone to guarantee that character's death right here would be really nice. And then from there, I'll pick off the small things. Done.
Nice. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Okay, we should have enough time for charging, so this is fine to shoot here.
They felt that.
Nope.
Got him.
My turn now.
Move a little bit close.
What's the no room? No room for. How's the Sentinel?
Can't hit it.
Don't let up. Number 11. Moving out. What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
I don't think so.
Killing for me.
Are we winning?
Should be safe to get these popped out.
Here goes. Nailed it.
Done.
I got him.
Good. Don't waste it. What's the plan?
Top section. It's a really good shot they had there.
No room for hesitation. Number 11. Where moving out?
That's a pretty delicious shot. I want to take that.
Leave it to me. A hit.
There we go.
Enemy signal terminated.
Okay, let's do this.
Signatures from above.
Don't screw with me. How's that? You're scratch.
Did that work?
I'll show you. Score! I beat him.
Don't waste any chances. No room for. How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Defensive mode active.
How do I...
They're about to appear. I'm pretty sure it's only one sentry gun per unit, but let's go ahead and test it out.
Lend us a hand.
What?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Why?
Stay calm. I can do this.
Yeah, I know what my strategy is nowadays.
What now?
Okay.
Number 20, moving out.
Still not used to this thing.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Okay, what's the plan?
Move towards this. Get ready.
Number 21 on the
We've got it
move.
rough.
Still
Hope
not-
I can pull my weight. Number 20,
I won't
moving
back
out.
down.
There's top coming as well. Okay. Ooh, they are really bunched up.
Now. Take that.
Mwah! Delicious.
Got one.
Man, we've got it rough.
That's a lot all at once, huh?
Bingo. Enemy down.
Okay, what's the
Let's
plan?
turn this around.
Should be fine.
They felt that. Got him.
Still not used to this thing. Number 21
Enemies
on the
closing
move.
in
Okay,
fast.
what's the plan?
From above.
Take this. What's the plan? I don't think so.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Height?
Here goes. Nice. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! Nice! Give it up.
You can upgrade mid-battle? What the fuck? Why?
Just watch. I got it.
Right? What do I do?
We should probably
Got a
get out of
plan.
here.
Signatures from above.
We're gonna save.
Where are they?
Sentinel number 19.
So, what's my next
Defensive mode active.
How is that?
On. Are we winning?
Get the shot in first.
I'll show you. Was that okay? I beat him.
Stay calm. What? Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Bingo. Enemy down.
Don't waste any chance. My turn. What's the plan?
Sentinel
Okay,
number 11.
what's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
No fight I can't win. Number 21,
Did
okay?
that do it?
What's the
Incoming
plan?
heat signatures from above.
Here you go. do it? Thanks.
What now?
That's a lot of shit happening, huh?
Number 20, moving out.
We can do this.
Just
Right?
wait a tad second. Wait, why wait? Why not throw another sentry gun?
Lend us a hand.
Why? What? Okay, anyway.
Number 21, on the move.
Remember your training. Not throwing away my
Are we winning? Man,
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
winning? Gotcha. Bullseye. That's some power.
No fight I can't win.
Holy.
Die! That do it? You're strapped.
Good timing.
Let's turn this around.
Don't waste any chances. I don't think so.
I can take it. What now? Number 20, moving out.
Okay.
Number 21 within
Big
enemy
mistake,
range.
pal. Get wrecked! How's that? You picked a bad move, dipshit.
Right, it was a missile. Got it.
Try this. Bingo. Enemy down.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Eesh, what a mess. At least this area's okay now.
My head's been really hurting for a while now. Is something going wrong?
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too. Something messing with our heads.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel. You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. Using it puts massive pressure on your brain. You can't remain deployed for extended periods, or you start getting backlash.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines. I suggest you get out of the Sentinel right now, unless you want to forget your entire life.
Ah, interesting.
Not exactly a user-friendly robot. Let's get out of these, Fuyusaka.
Yeah.
They must rest for one battle in order for their BOL to recover. Assign your pilots onto the strike team defense squad efficiently to optimize the timing of... I understand. So you cycle between Team 1, Team 2, Team 1, Team 2, etc.
Man,
Okay.
this is rough.
And then by having them each at a midpoint, you can like balance out for the battle too. Okay.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Interesting. So even though he didn't kill anything, I think, the guy on the very far left, he still got experience. All right, that at least makes me feel less nervous. Huh? Mission results? Bonus objective completed. So... Okay, so I need to double check what mission results are. And then I have to work towards that to get the things that I want. Okay, how do I do that again? Consecutive battles to customize, recover, bonus objective reward. At least I got it, I think. Lower right of the mission screen. Lower right of the mission screen?
Fine.
Bonus objective. So I got cleared, and I got cleared. Go back into missions. Is this the mission screen? Okay, so there must be a crazy amount of delay here. Okay. Bonus objectives, bottom right, where that area is. Okay, I see it now. Clear about... Okay, so I'm gonna double check the other area. What was the other one? Okay, so I got both. Got it. Alright. So I'll just always check that before I do something. Okay, now that I understand this game a little bit better, what do I want to do? More story, obviously. Okay. Iori, Megumi, Natsuno. I'll save Natsuno for later. So you're... Alright, Iori or Megumi? One or two? Iori. Megumi, Iori, Megumi. So far it's 4 for 1. Wow. 5 for 1 it is. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did 2 win first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Baka is number 2. Iori is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow! Megumi won first. I just assumed that Iori was super popular or something. Because she has like a figure already. Oh shit, it's that cat.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take a load off.
I'm about to leave. I can't leave.
Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool.
Wow!
People notice you're always alone, you know.
Dude, this guy is talking shit to me right now?
You're always so sensitive.
Like, what?
A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you?
Oh my god, my face is getting more pissed off right now.
That you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes.
Oh my god.
Being alone is the most logical solution.
Alright, he shut up, thank god. I really love that the sprite changes emotion based on the scene as well. And you don't have to be talking. You should probably stop ignoring me right now, you know. I bet you think I'm like the Kyubey of this game. What the? Dude, this walking animation this way is so fucking dumb. I love it. Oh man, this game. It's the simple things in life, you know? You can't always put out can of cat food. Well, you know, sometimes I forget. It's a little unfortunate, I know. So, you know, I'm just so busy nowadays that I can't remember the simple things, like... I mean, he does like Hamburg steak. I think so, at least. Grilled mackerel is pretty healthy, though. Let's just fucking give him Hamburg steak, man. Here we go.
I think we have some ground beef.
Spatula. How do I use this?
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak.
Spark! What? What are you saying?
And done.
Wait, your name is Fluffy? There's no way. That can't actually be your name. Alright, here. Tell you what, if that's really your name, I'll give you cat food.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me.
Oh my god.
The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
Wow.
That's not true.
You named the cat. All right, you know, I can't give people shit for that, okay? You guys know what my cats are named, right? Here.
Okay, eat up.
Why do you have to put it so far away? Are you trying to annoy me?
I'm so sorry. Shit. I'm so glad that's actually reacted to.
Okay, eat up.
Why do you have to put it so far away? Are you trying to annoy me?
All right. I'm actually kind of curious. If I put it right here, which isn't far away at all, do you actually react?
Here you go.
Come on, a little closer.
Oh my god.
So annoying.
So lazy. What the cat food is right there. Are you serious? Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Lord Fluffy. Is this close enough for you?
Here you go.
Come on.
Oh my god! I could slap this cat right now.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun.
What do you mean, the gun?
And you shooting Renya Goto?
What?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick.
What? He's kind of cool, man.
It felt great.
I don't know.
Didn't
What is he implying? Is he implying that I, a person who cares deeply about others, would enjoy such terrible suffering and violence? That's a very silly idea. I would never. How dare you? After all, I named you Mr. Fluffy, didn't I? Think about it. And after all, I'm giving you his cat food, very close to you. Now you won't actually complain, right?
Here.
All right, yeah.
This will do.
What do you mean, this will do?
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed.
What? I'm gonna just drink this tea for a second. Hang on. All right, Homura.
I wonder what happens to them.
Let's go.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Uh-huh.
If you're ready, that is.
I don't... Oh, boy.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
Actually...
I don't want that.
God. I need to send this to Mio.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot.
Huh, alright.
Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Oh, of course the cat disappears. How convenient.
Yakushiji.
That's what the magical gun looks like? What the fuck? It looks like you attached a baby's milk bottle to a... What is... That's a magic... Okay, whatever.
It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well...
So... I'm having hallucinations. There's this talking cat that appears to me every once in a while. Could you help me out, man?
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found.
Okay, I have a 10
If you got in the
something
Sentinel
password.
right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
Anyway, we need to put it as yet.
I mean, I don't think I can change the past right now. I'm gonna try to walk away though.
You don't say.
This
Dumbass, don't look over here.
This little... Oh my god.
Just shoot him already, idiot.
I'm gonna try to walk away again. Of course it locks me. Freaking this god. This game, Vanillaware, I really hope that your name spreads out globally. Like, this is fucking really well done. Alright, magical gun it is.
I can't just shoot someone.
What do you mean you can't just shoot someone? I've done it I mean, I had never done it. I never shot anything. Ever in my life.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
Okay.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
Trying to walk away. I can't walk away. Oh. So the moment you mentioned Juro, she got pissed off enough, and then you have to. Yeah. All right, here we go.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea.
Whoa, that was fast.
Oh no. What have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy.
Interesting.
He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
What? Okay. A magical gun that makes people forget their memories. Got it. Fluffy, I'm not talking to you.
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them. It's not something I like to think about. My the first witch, I wonder, it's not some...
Looks like sports. Baseball, maybe? Oh, it's a singer. How many channels are there? Okay, news channel, sports immediately after, right? Yep, and then singer. If I turn it off, does he react? Cat doesn't react to shit. Okay, fine, I'll progress the story.
Well, spit it out.
I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point blank range.
It wasn't that close.
I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid. Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish. And in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them. I don't care where.
Okay.
But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes. I have.
Oh.
What?
That reminds me.
Okay, Cat.
Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
What about trigger discipline? Okay, whatever. Magical
This gun. Is it really magical?
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't even have a freaking heart on it. Doesn't even make like weird funny noises when you hit someone.
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand?
Sure.
What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Why not? I guess.
All right. You made your point.
What? I mean, come on. We can make it. We can make it that
For you
story.
to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
Let me... Hey, what's up?
I thought I smelled something good.
Yeah, I made it for you. The magical gun.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No. I won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so... it would be a shame to waste it.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine. I'll eat.
Yeah, I chose right.
Thank you.
Hamburg steak, man. So far, pretty linear. Very linear, jeez.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together.
You were the one who approached me.
That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh. Well, your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
I mean, why can't he just do the thing that we always do? Like, jump over the fence to get into school.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Get into the middle of the road and then walk all the way around you to get into the middle.
All right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school, in the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
Passageway outside old building. What the? Why'd you run away? Guess he doesn't don't like generic NPC students.
teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary at night.
It's all dark and totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
Ah, Juro. Do you have a minute? Karabe-kun, over here.
I recall this. Yeah, that's my face right now too. Excuse me?
You just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
Also, look how obvious the lighting is. They totally set up that spacing.
What's it about?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Magical gun.
I hope she turns out to be a witch.
Wow, come on. Don't be that way. Yeah. Oh man, you're hurting my heart here. I like this character a lot.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
What are you talking about? More importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together. That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
They're definitely talking about... Hang on, sorry. You know, to be fair, I need to watch more Magical Girl anime. But one of the things that I've noticed in Mahou Shoujo series is a distinct space. And that space is either by time, by color, or physical space. Or comprehensible space. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Let me try again. There is a time in which you're living your normal life, and then there's a time in which you're committed to do something Magical Girl related, right? And having that distinct space allows you to discuss things that are like... Give me a second. You know, I always kind of wonder about that. I'm going to think about that a little bit more. I might not even say anything. Because what I've been doing kind of lately is I've been trying to slowly walk into genres that I didn't have an interest before. But because like my friends have an interest into it, I try to give it another shot, right? But I'm actually legitimately curious about like how the Mahou Shoujo genre works and its story and like tropes and archetypes and stuff like that. Of which I had to study a little bit to write my articles. And I went like around with close friends asking them questions regarding the genre to get a clear image, right? So where did I go with this? I had to remember the logic. Distinct spaces. Okay, so the function of these types of stories is to create a logical message that can prove to the audience that growth into adolescence and the future is not necessarily scary, while also informing them with the correct tool set and morals to be able to make that kind of journey, such as the control of your own emotions, such as friendship allows you to move forward, such as what's that last one? Such as belief in oneself and therefore the responsibility, right? It's actually super important that so just like in a hero's journey story where there's a guide, a mentor who instills the proper code of conduct, the proper responsibility to the hero in order to make that journey, right? Teaches them the things they need to know in order to get out of their familiar world into the external new world, right? To conquer not just the physical journey of getting from point A to point B, but also like the mental and emotional journey. It's an actual journey of growth. Most people know that by now. The mentor figure in Magical Girl anime would be the mascot character, right? And obviously there's a pretty easy illusion that's being made here. So by bringing up this character into the story, you're already informed of a particular Magical Girl trope as well as the concept that go into it. So then the question becomes, why does this story have to be framed this way? How does it add to the overall narrative that's already happening? Because you don't need to have her story to be based on magical girls, right? Sci-fi magical girls, interesting kind of connection there. But because I don't know yet, we got to figure out how this translates. So right now I'm just kind of prepping my head to try to remember the basics of this kind of story archetype. Distinct space. I have to see how they use lighting more with this particular character. Distinct space, okay. I mean, isn't that the reason why it has to be attached to school, though? Because that's a distinct part of your life in which adolescence does occur. And so by properly guiding that through what is specifically kind of like a... Well, the interesting thing is in Magical Girl, the contract is very explicit. Whereas in like Hero's Journey, the contract is not explicit, right? It's just like a social contract. So mentor and student. You learn the values of the mentor to properly prepare you to move out into the future. And the idea, obviously, is that the contract is you don't violate the things you were taught. You were given these values. Please do not abuse the power that came with the values that you were given, right? Responsibility and then power, which is really important when it comes to stories aimed at a young demographic, right? You don't just say, oh shit, here's a weapon that can do a bunch of things, go have fun. No, right? You have to actually teach the point, the value of the thing that you are doing. You are trying to help others, right? You're not trying to run into the middle of a street and throw cars at people. That'd be stupid. I don't even know what that story would be. Let's keep moving forward. I really hope that this uses color and lighting really well. I mean, overall, the scenes are just naturally imbuing that. But why did I talk about that in the first place? Well, it's because the thing that makes me really sad is that this Juro is not the same as the one that she remembers. And the fact that she can't just interact with the person that she loves most makes me kind of unhappy, right? Furthermore, he's moving further away with another girl. So then she's isolated. That's the thing that makes me really sad. But we don't know how that story is going to finish out. In fact, God, well, how do you even properly finish that story, right? Because Iori likes which character? Iori likes someone else, doesn't she? She likes... Who does Iori like? I remember she finds someone else really fascinating. Is it Amaguchi? I don't think so. Amaguchi likes Yuki, I think, and that's the goal, Yuki and Amaguchi. Then what is Iori interested in? I forgot. Can anyone help me? A? Okay. All right, so I guess you would properly resolve that kind of drama by having her interested in A and vice versa, right? And then restore the past with her and Juro by giving back his memory and stuff like that. But we'll see. But it's a little uncomfortable, right?
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me. Fluffy.
Quick question. And it's a sincere question, too. Like, I mean, when do I ask an insincere question? Is Utena considered a magical girl anime? Yes. Right? Question mark? Yes? I'm pretty sure. Because I want to watch that. I want to watch more Cardcaptor Sakura. And I want to watch... I think it's called Nanoha. Okay, alright. I like stories aimed at a younger demographic because I think it's very important to have those stories. Just like it's important to have role models growing up, stories like that aimed at younger children can really have an impact, you know?
There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
I feel like My Hime is... The demographic of My Hime, I want to say, is more towards guys. I think. I'm pretty sure. I would love to be wrong, though.
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, Crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
Oh.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
You want to give me a better prep talk than that? Oh, excuse me? Fluffy? Hello? Really? That's all? Oh my... You're kidding me, right?
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
Thank you, Seraph. I do appreciate that. I really want to start with you, Tina, though. I've been interested in that story for an age and a half.
Not here.
I also watched Magical Knight Raider as a kid. Is that considered? Yes, right? Pretty sure.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
Doing very not magical girl things. Here we go.
He's not here.
Is he gonna be behind me when I turn around? Because that would be perfect. And the music dies. Of course it does. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Really? Huh. Okay then.
There's no one here.
The cat lied to me. What a surprise.
Maybe he made a mistake.
What? Okay. Damn, man. Nothing personal.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
I guess we'll... I'm going to assume I can't move. Let's double check. I can't move. No surprise. Okay.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Well, he didn't pull the trigger. Interesting. 2025, got it.
Juro, where are you?
And the lighting seems very... Huh.
The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, time to see how crosses work in this. I never noticed there was a... Okay, cool.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there.
If I stand here, it's gonna interrupt it, yeah? I'll give it 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Of course not. So go ahead. Yeah, makes sense.
Churro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please.
That makes sense why the lighting is that way. That makes sense why there's so many crosses as you walked into here.
I can't
Okay.
see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Man, did you seriously just walk over here and not make a comment about the dead person in my arms? I can't. Okay, alright, let's talk.
Please, you have to help him.
Please.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
I think it's for every single Sentinel. If you stay in for too long, there is, like you said, irreversible damage, right? Because it's directly linked to your mind, which then makes, I mean, it's part of the game mechanic. It's called brain overload. You stay in too many battles, then you can't use the character, right? You need to actually recover. Perfect. Unseal. What? That's cool. Protagonists with story progress at 30% or over 9. So they do! Thank God! That's so cool! I love the fact that they give different ways of unlocking this. So then that kind of makes you excited to... Well, first, what this does, really important by the way, because I was talking about this before. I was extremely concerned that by opening up the story to so many characters, you could potentially tell a story where the reader themselves gets confused as hell, right? Which is the proper plot progression? Which is the correct beat to feel as you're going through the story? Are you gonna like undercut yourself or subvert yourself from the proper timing of scenes and therefore the emotional like energy that comes from them and the understanding of that? How do you do this? So they kind of do it by locking progress. Logical, right? That makes complete sense, obviously. So you get a certain amount of information from the story, and then you branch out like that. That's the same way that Somnium Files did it, obviously. They give you enough room to experience the entirety of the work, and then I think Somnium Files was actually not just one person, not just Uchikoshi, but other writers as well. So then the what do you call it? The amount of information contained before all the locks is gained. Therefore, the player will be able to understand this next progress in the story, right? Complete Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. Okay. One more time. Protagonists with story progress at 30% or over. I need 9? So he's really, really important. There's not even 9 characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I unlock more characters, logically. Okay. Well, then, that means I just do Iori, right? Just do Iori, then I'll get locked out, then I do Natsuno, and then I actually complete the correct things and break down. Or I can go through this right now, but I'm going to save this, because this is actually... I really want to know this story, and so I'll save it for later. Okay. I also want to kill something. I mean, I'm sorry, okay? Look, sometimes you just need... You know what? Why not? Let's kill something. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Manu, see you later, man. Take it easy. You know what? I just realized something. Maybe David Cage was right. Maybe gamers such as I cannot pay attention to a story for a long period of time, and we gotta shoot something. I learned something very, very unveiling about who I am. I can't pay attention to a story for more than 2 hours. I've gotta shoot something. What does that say about me? Think about that. Anyway. Okay, so look at the right side. Bonus objective. Kisaragi on the strike team. Maintain internal defense rate of 60% or higher. Okay. Kisaragi. Kisaragi. Who is that? I'll look at the names, obviously. Give me a second. Kisaragi. Oh, that's Usami. Easy. And then it says... giant all-rounder high quad kaiju will appear. All-rounder. If it's giant, it must have a lot of defense. Okay. So then, I will do this composition to make the next section easier. Defend.
I'll participate.
Get in there.
I'll fight.
Okay.
Here goes.
Okay, so I'll always have a sniper on the team. Now push people out. Take a break. I need to make sure that you have another ability. Leap attack is hella useful. Tackle, hella useful. Let's, before we do that though. Hell yeah, hella useful. Damn, I'm definitely NorCal. Okay. Alright, give me... Okay, do I want leap attack or do I want tackle? Oonga boonga. Tackle, hell yeah. Okay. Put tackle here. Thank you. Alright. 2 tackle units? Maybe not necessary. Sentry gun unit. Okay, I got 2 sentry gun units. So every single mission, I have 2 sentry gun units. I'll keep things a lot simpler. So you and sorry, I thought you had sentry gun. So who else has sentry gun? Not you. Not you. I'm pretty sure you do.
We have to.
Bummer. You do. So I only have 3 characters with sentry gun right now?
Leave it.
Damn, that sucks. Because that's such an obvious strategy to use in the game. Let's take a look.
I can.
Super large missile? What? Please. Please don't excite me. I get to cast explosion? Please, don't do this to me, game. You know what I'm gonna be doing next, right? The cornerstone of my strategy is to launch a nuke. It can heal? Instant team cooldown? Oh my god, wow. Okay, so we'll get passive buffs up immediately and then we'll start using like actual other abilities. Okay, so then how about this? This character I think is really cool. I like her. I'm gonna keep her on the main team. So right now this is my sub-team running up and testing things. Okay, so is this team composition solid to me? No. I'll do this.
Understood.
Okay, that should make it a lot easier because I have a sentry gun. These 2 will be together, which will... I feel so bad making me. You need to be with this guy. I usually don't do that kind of answer. Right? I usually don't play like that. Okay, give me a second. What's cracking? Yo, Sky, what's up, man? Oh, sorry, Slide. I feel very uncomfortable that she's gonna be my panic button. Let's do... I wanna lose a sniper? Are you serious? She's a sniper too. Okay, so I can lose a sniper. So then I can do this team comp. There's gonna be a lot of carrying, though. think we can do it. I got one panic button. No, I got two. And then these two work. Yeah, that works. So for safety, these two. Okay, and then the other team is. Ooh, I'm gonna feel kind of awkward. It's fine. I can play this character right now because she's at full health. Okay, so go ahead and save.
Look at it. It's like a tripod. Oh, that's a high quad. I just bought one earlier. It's basically just a huge crane, though, right?
Don't underestimate it. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices. The plasma cannon's what you need to watch out for. Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
Wait, you mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe. But we can still take them down. At least, we probably can.
Okay, so constant escalation.
Keep it together. Everything will work out. How do you know that, Megumi? They're coming. Be careful. We're toast if we don't win here, right? So, let's get out there and fight back.
Okay, same deal.
I need to think
Holy
things
shit,
through.
what the fuck? Okay, it's a bunch of ground units, and there's a choke point in the center. There's a choke point here and here. Okay, so choke point the center first. No, I should have like a vanguard.
How's the practice? Don't let up. I'll make it.
No fight. This is all pretty freaky. Need help. There's still...
What's the plan?
Okay.
We must survive.
So the major threats are this one is gonna pop out right here. These quad units. And the issue is that they blow you up really fast.
I can keep this thing moving.
Okay. Move to here first and deal with this. It's roughly this area.
We must win.
Don't let
I
up.
won't give up.
Okay, I need you to move alongside her
Think things through.
to help there.
This isn't so hard. I can do this.
Let's take a preemptive shot against it. Okay.
This isn't so hard.
Move.
Number 21.
What's the plan?
Moving.
Just check the units first. Hang on.
How's the Sentinel? No room. What next?
I can do this. I won't give up.
My turn now.
We're gonna need to run towards the center. We'll move from there
How's the
afterwards.
Sentinel?
Okay.
Number 11. Moving out. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12.
We
Much
will
obliged.
not lose. I won't give up.
This will take them a little bit of time, so eventually one person has to branch up and go north. Okay.
My turn.
I need to think things through.
It says effect for 6 seconds. Okay. Get a quick pop on these guys. Not gonna really hurt them though, is the issue. Okay, it's fine.
Got it. Enemy destroyed.
I guess life comes at you fast.
You're gonna have to branch up north. I'm gonna deal with this right now.
I'll make it work. The practice round's over.
This is all pretty freaky.
Take a shot. So do I take the pot shots now on these things, or do I weed out the forces? That's my decision right now. I'll hit this spot right here for 2.
Was that okay?
Number 12, don't make it my turn now.
Do I really want to branch out now? To intercept this early would be safe, I think. But he's going to be pretty solo, that's my concern. You do have tackle, right? Perfect, okay. I believe in you, let's go.
Number 11, moving out.
What's the plan?
Take a pot shot this thing.
I can't win.
Move so you get a 3B. Actually, that is a 3B, isn't it?
Don't screw with me.
Perfect.
That's to it. You're scrapped.
My turn now.
Going for me.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
21's in attack range. Hang on. This thing, is this aiming at me right now? What the fuck? I see a red line to me. Must mean the aggro's on me. Okay, let's deal these small wannabes first. No, do something a little bit lighter, if that's okay with you guys. Okay, okay, think. Let's do a light attack and try to react to what it's doing.
How's that? How's it going for me? Don't let up. My turn.
He's taking a lot of shots, I'm seeing it now. Okay. Let's look at the bigger... Okay, hang on. First, there's 2, right? One right here, and one right here. And that's where the aggro's headed. Got it. Alright. So do light attacks, and then try to react to what they're doing.
You're done. That work? Target destroyed.
Here, I won't give up.
Heat signatures? What the fuck? There's 3 now? Okay, so you gotta blow this thing up right now. Oh, it has a set dead. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so then to help make this safe, we'll shield matrix this now.
Initiating shield. Thanks.
They're targeting this. Unbelievable. I'll make it one next.
Focus on this. It's actually really important to get this thing out of the way.
Oh, no fight. I'm still not used to this thing.
This should be enough to kill it, I hope. I can't seem to get a 3 shot here. Is it even multi-attack? I'm pretty sure it's not. It's single attack, so just focus on this and you're done.
Die. Nice.
This is not take the zone.
Still alive? You're kidding me, right?
I'll show you. What's the situation? I can help.
I need the help on this side over here. Also, that guy's gonna get shot right now. I gotta get him out.
What's the plan?
That range seems kind of dangerous. I wonder if I can move and do a...
Number 11, moving out. Let's see. You're just
Took a hit, but wasn't too bad. Okay. Let's do a light attack again.
How was that? Neutralized.
Until the practice round's over.
It's pretty okay. Looks like it does a bunch of machine gun fire. I'm gonna tackle this and get a little bit of clearance here. That's mad greedy though. Okay, I'll take this for damage here. Things about to fall down. Jeez, we're getting flooded. What do I do? I'm pretty confident that they're not gonna do too much damage from there. So how about I tackle this out of the way? Damn it, really? Deep attack done.
No fight I can't win.
Okay, and I will... The aggro is still on him. That's super interesting. That means you should pop your shield on him. Wait, no. They do machine gun fire. There's a difference. Wait for a few seconds here.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Hi? Why? Okay. Sorry, you have a job. Go.
That do it?
I won't give up. We must survive. We will not lose.
You're not gonna kill that. That's a problem. You gotta pop this. Give some leeway here. Then hopefully I get enough time to get another attack on that thing ASAP.
Take that. Ha! No chance.
I'm not gonna kill it with this shot. Okay, so do I stun to give me a little bit more time? Makes logical sense. I should do that. Is it one person stun or is it stun everything? Halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. Is it AoE? Looks like it's AoE. It's everything within the range. Pop it.
I'll handle this. Score.
Okay.
My turn now.
What do I do here? It's about to get very, very, very crowded. I don't know. I feel like I should just focus on killing this thing because we're having a lot of problems right now. Okay, fine. So
Don't let up.
The thing is about to appear though. Okay, move out of the range first.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Can I get a kill now? Yes, go. Okay.
Enemy down. Don't waste any chances. Machine.
It's about to come down. I have to wait on this.
Don't let up. How's the don't with no room for hesitation? How's the Sentinel?
I guess these guys don't like me.
Okay, what's the plan?
It's a bunch of flyers? No, they're ground. Are there flyers? They're ground. It's a bunch of ground. Okay. Let's pop this. I agree with that. Okay. Okay, I need help with this.
Yes. Enemy destroyed.
Don't let up.
They are flying units.
I don't
Have fun.
think so. That work?
Do I greet it out? Oh, did I throw in a sentry? Or did I throw a guardian?
What's the situation?
Crossing my fingers. If I kill something though, she gets EP back. The question is how much. Let's go.
Yes, a hit.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh god, what a problem. This is fun. I'll be honest, this is really fun. Okay. I'm not gonna rush into that just yet. Let's keep popping these small things first. and then we'll figure out how to play afterwards. Okay, the flyers are blowing themselves up like that. That's perfect. So now the problem is that aggro is both on him. So
Initiating shield. Much obliged. Long as I'm still not used to this thing.
I want to take a very, very light shot. How do I handle this? I can definitely clear out a little bit of range here. I should probably move to get as many shots as possible and then ideally kill that. Alright.
No fight I can't win.
I'll shoot from this position though.
Number 21. Don't waste any chances.
A bunch of ground are coming in. It's super hard to see what's happening here. Okay, do I risk staying here longer? Those things are firing at my face right now. I think the answer is no. Let's get the hell out of here. We should help clear this. This is getting a little bit stressful to me. You should move a little bit back. I didn't mean that. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. 392, which is enough for a sentry.
No fight on. What to do?
Okay, so for defensive reasons, I'll put... Okay, it's actually shooting at the sentry now. So if I want to protect that, I need to throw a Guardian out. And hopefully that'll last for a little bit longer.
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go. How's that? Give it up.
I'm acting like an amateur.
I think it's getting really close now. Okay, I did attract him for a little bit.
Let's see.
So it also taunts. Interesting. It is focused on that. We can go in right now. Ooh, that's mad aggro. Do I want to do that? I can't really protect him.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Yeah, I gotta wait a little bit longer, clear up this field, and get to him. There's also this.
Comes at you fast. What then? I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, so my issue is that these flying units are happening, and they're getting very close, and I don't want to waste my one-time pop on just those small units. The problem is that he doesn't have access to it. However, I have that character right there.
Unbelievable. The practice round's over.
So I think, personally, I should... He can't interact with this, that's the issue. So do I have to... Who's next? Pop, pop, pop. She's about to be there. So I can get like one hit in and dip. Or I can clear out the middle line. Let's try to... Hang on. Too far. Bitch, he's kidding me. I think she should be able to handle it. We should have enough time. So I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna go in. Let's fucking deal with this.
You're done. How was that? I'll make it work.
I mean, that's the point, right? Because they're currently aggro on this sentry here, the Guardian.
Let's see.
So I could... Let's see, how much is a Demolisher Blade? 150 plus 100, so I'm okay. So I could clear out a little bit as I'm getting closer. I can also shove this thing a little bit away. Let's go for that.
We will not lose.
Okay, looks like one of the shots ended up clearing out the flyers, which is perfect by me. Okay. So now the danger is the fact that they push themselves really, really, really far. So I'm going to move you forward, and we're going to try to shield matrix you both, so you'll be okay. We also... God, jeez, so much shit's happening. Move closer, we'll figure it out in time. This.
Number 23, moving. I won't give up.
Asshole.
That is within range. That is okay.
Initiating shield.
Sentinel number 12 within enemy threat range.
Pretty sure I'd be able to kill him with this shot here. I'll take it.
I'll show you. Score! Still not used to no fight I can't long. Okay,
Huh.
let's do this.
Well, I overestimated the character. Okay.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move.
How's the Sentinel?
A rush attack should be enough to kill it. Which should give me enough time to actually deal the other guy on the bottom. Okay.
Take this. Did that do it?
Okay.
Next. The practice round's over.
I'm gonna move out of the way of this thing that's locking onto me like crazy.
Comes at you fast.
Or do I just go for it? That's the question, right? He's about to do an attack as an AoE. Get the hell out of there. Let's move.
Let's see.
Move closer, throw a guardian up there.
What to do? Number 14, beginning
What's the plan? Die! That do it? You're strapped.
What next?
These things are still aiming at me. That's cute. All right. Should be ready to get this thing dead. Let's go for now.
Take this. Yes. No room for hesitation. Here goes. How was that?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Damn it. The whole city's on fire.
Is that how this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're ruining thousands of people's lives?
We have evacuation measures in place, but they're far from perfect, and the efforts still lack direction. We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima, for all the good that did.
What are we gonna do? Not fight back? This is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps. We've got kaiju signals popping up nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there, thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus. Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako?
Please?
On it. Worth a shot anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do. I guess we did it. I won't lose to the kaiju.
Patriot? What? Level 5 pilot skill? Think we'll go viral. Oh, okay, they have unique abilities for the character. That's cool. I got this! Okay. That was manageable and exciting. I actually think that this game 100% should be played on Insane so far. That feels about right. So Iori then? Yeah, Iori then Natsuno, I think would be the game plan here. Oh, makes sense to me, right? Okay, let me grab some more water and I'll be right back really fast. Okay, back. I wonder if there's going to be DLC for this game. At the same time, I'm a little worried about that, though. Like, what would DLC even be? More story? More battles? More fluffy? Oh, no.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
No, no. Don't talk about that cat.
Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
Huh. So it's another linear story? Interesting.
After this, you wanted to go to the record store.
I mean, I did say that for Juro, having all those different paths made a lot of logical sense. But for doing... Okay, I mean... That's a lot of effort just for one character, though.
Right?
Let's see.
Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album.
Hey, Butaya, thanks so much.
You know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, okay.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
Wow!
There's not even one you might like?
Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly.
I don't know, she seems pretty funny.
Just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys.
Cute guy, here we go.
Maybe, but come on.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Oh, no.
Just say they're not looking at her eyes.
No,
She does have a nice figure. And I can sort of understand.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome.
Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan?
I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Can I hot?
Let's see.
You saw me? Hello?
Now, where were we? That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako. That's mean. Goto-senpai's pretty cute, too. He has a lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass. Man, all the guys at school suck.
Wow.
There's not even...
Alright, hang on.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan.
Wait, she has a different dialogue when I'm away?
Watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Oh, Zukaze? I think.
Maybe,
Zukaze
but come on.
Lane? Thank you
Have
for the follow.
How the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Undermines the same color. What the fuck? The cat's here.
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
Gotta ignore that cat.
Oh man.
No!
Did you see that, Usami-chan?
I fucked up. Alright. Sorry guys, this is too important.
So many every day. Maybe someone's feeding them. That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school? I don't know. A lot of cats look like that. You saw it too, right, Yuri-chan? Didn't it look the same? After you wanted to go... Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching... About Amiguchi-kun, I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it. Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit.
Huh.
You guys knew each other back then? Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so... I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh? Yuri-chan. Sorry. Don't mind me. Now, it's like your heart's wrapped. You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan. Huh? It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine.
Oh, she has a
If you
idol
include it
waiting?
in a love letter to your crush,
Interesting.
your wish will come true. Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow? Let's see. Now, where were we?
It's time, cat. Time to pet the cat. What? Man, even a reverse time just to pet the cat.
I don't see it.
You missed it.
Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right? Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun. So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like?
What? It's back?
Did you see that? It was that kid. I don't see.
What does it want me to do?
Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. After this, it's watching from afar. It's like
It's
your
resetting. I don't get it.
heart's wrapped in a warm blanket. Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand. As for guys, that guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako. Did you see that, Usami? It was that kid. I don't...
Huh. Well, she was talking about
off
food.
already.
The cookie pan comment.
So many stray cats around here. Every day, they keep me So sleepy. Maybe someone's feeding them.
Hey, Alan.
That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school?
I don't know.
What? You saw it too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same? Oh, it's over there!
Wow, she lied to
I
me.
don't see it. So many stray cats around here.
After you wanted to go to...
Okay, so they're talking.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan.
They're talking about
It's
boys.
just that guy's shallower. That's... Goto-senpai's pretty cute too. Miwa-chan, you should do it. Send your love letter.
Wow, cool.
Huh?
Active conversation timing.
Said my luck for this week is bad.
I see. Confessions take a lot of...
Okay, I already hear though.
Don't mind. He has a lot of secret admirers. Even some... Let's see.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll
where
pass.
were we?
Romance, I'm still hungry.
There we go. Got it.
Let's get more treats.
I mean, it'll attract the cat, I guess.
Good idea. Where should we go?
I'd love to go
Let's
back
get
to that
sweet.
one place. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah, I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Iori-chan decide. The
Soft serve?
serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Iori-chan?
Oh, I can smell the crepes now. Freshly made.
Damn it, the cat's gone.
I need it. No go, huh?
Oh well. Did you see that, Usami-chan?
No! It went all the way back!
Is someone's...
Think it's same...
I don't... Stray cats around here.
How you set this up?
Someone
I
feeding
don't understand
them.
this, like, trick here.
I don't know.
The cat's back. They disappeared. Damn it!
So many stray cats around here.
After this, you wanted to go... And love is wonderful, Usami.
I see.
Let's see. Now we're... Even just watching from afar. It's...
I'm trying to figure out when Tomi is part of... There it is. Okay, let's do it.
Good idea.
Okay, now I choose the food.
Go back to that one place.
Where's the food?
Their stuff was pretty good. And
let's... It's a hot... Why don't we get... Nah,
I'd rather have...
Okay, then we get the options. So now I'm like, let's try out some soft serve.
We've had crepes a lot lately. So, I agree with Miwa-chan.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go!
We all got the new flavor.
Rich vanilla, right?
It was either this or chocolate mint.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Let's see.
What's with vanillaware and really good food?
It's so good.
Super sweet.
You know what my lucky item is this week? Soft serve ice cream!
Oh shit, really?
Guess things are looking up for you then.
They really are. I can tell.
Lucky item.
I'd love to go back.
Their stuff was pretty good.
Do you think we'll put on weight?
We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Iori. Are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
No.
It's not like that.
Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even... Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan.
Does the cat care now?
Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket. Did you see that, Asami-chan?
Okay. Maybe I dropped the
Taking off.
crepe on purpose.
Stray cat.
That makes sense to
Someone's
me at
feeding
least.
them. I'm taking off. Maybe someone's.
After you wanna be than just watching from afar, your heart's wrapped in a war.
Have you seen how the guy?
I'd love to go back to that one place.
All right, we're gonna do crepes this time.
I agree with Usami-chan. Crepes sound good right now.
And then that's that.
Let's go!
Wow, what the this food, man, come on. I'm actually hungry right now.
You didn't get your usual chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum.
Well, let's see.
I don't, save the food. Save the food, we're gonna use it for the cat. I just really wanna talk in this
Now, is
conversation.
So many strawberries.
Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
You know, what if I got the tuna in mayo?
Oh shit,
I could have fed it to the cat.
Hey,
that's a good idea.
cats can't have crepes.
Yes, they can. This cat can.
I have cat treats with me.
Oh, wait, you do?
If you want to feed him, give him those.
Oh, all right.
So you're the one who's been feeding them?
Oh.
Jeez, Miwako.
I'll keep that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
I was ready to go back just to buy that crepe and give it to the cat.
Back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good.
Oh, you could call out. Got it.
It was like
I don't see it. Must
Interesting.
have taken off.
you saw it too,
Okay,
right,
so-
Yuri-chan? Didn't it look the
Cat, come back.
Must have. So many.
Oh, I fast forwarded too fast. All right.
after you? Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm.
How do I?
Maybe, but come on.
Hey! Hey! Miwa-chan! Over here! Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats. He ate the whole thing!
They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
I honestly can't tell.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate with Kurabe?
Oh, you saw that?
Oh,
That guy's kind of weird, don't you think? What were you talking to him about?
It was...
Movies? Oh, here we go.
It's only 8:10 a.m. Behold, Yori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
Do you guys still remember what time your high school started? I'm pretty sure mine started at 8.
Oh, Kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh?
8 for you? Yeah.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Man, that's some early hours.
quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Iori! Morning.
Usami-chan!
Huh. Perfect timing. What? Come on. Hello? Hello? I want to help you out. Please. Okay, fine. Don't talk to me.
Good morning. What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay.
Sure.
Megumi?
Ah! Please go. Come on. No, wait. No. Aw. It's a misunderstanding, I swear.
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
Wow, we're diving even deeper. Inception? Okay, here we go. Memory of a dream, 300 meters underground. Wow, what the hell? Whoa, all right.
Juro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way. But I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But listen, when this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
Things got really bad, huh? No year. Got it.
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over there.
I didn't mean any harm, Morimura-san.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, there it is.
This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%. That's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization. I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely. If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints. If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
Okay.
What is that?
So over the entire city?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter. And the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century. We should investigate further.
Those monsters on the surface, are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
Well, it thickens. Okay. Huh.
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak. What does it look like to you?
I recognize those numbers, don't I?
A countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
Maybe not. Well, oh yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking something. They're definitely carrying over the unearthing analogy pretty far.
We should investigate further.
This may not be appropriate, but I'm honestly excited. This sort of alien technology, I can hardly believe it.
Do I want to leave my PS4 on and see what happens? I can go to sleep, wake up, and how long would that take, I wonder? No. No. Let's not. I'm pretty sure someone else is going to try that.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis.
Oh.
There's no time for what ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
Okay, so it's never gonna happen. Got it. Locked already? Wow. Oh, no, it's not. It just cut me out. 1:23 already. I feel like it would be appropriate to stop here and then begin again tomorrow. This way, it's a Yori into Natsuno. I can remember that way. All right, that's my game plan. Hang on. There it is. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm going to call it quits here. And if you don't know, there's 2 streamers in FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PDT. I've been lately starting at 8:30 just for reasons. And the other streamer is the Spirit Juice. He covers Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PDT. The weekends, sometimes I don't do anything, though, but I actually really want to just take my time in this game and enjoy it. I'm not in any rush. Just like I said, I just kind of want to enjoy it at my own pace. Anyway, I'm going to have to do this last one over here. Give me a second. Bam, there we go. If you're new to FinestKO, we are a variety stream with fighting game roots. I've been focusing a lot on visual novels in the last couple of years, but if you enjoy this content, I hope you'll follow us here at twitch.tv/FinestKO. You can join us on our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO or our Facebook at facebook.com/FinestKO. Both places are pretty good for notifications on when our stream begins and when events happen. If you don't use Twitter or Facebook, you can use our Discord, which is here. There we go. Our Discord also gives notifications, so if you want to know when those events happen in streams, that works out well. It also is the only place I announce after our stream, so if you want to join me for a movie watch, or play like Among Us or something, or join our visual novel club, or talk about anime, our Discord's pretty motley, so if you want to just experience a new community, I would love to have you guys. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys again on Sunday, 8 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. PDT. Take it easy, everyone.